Howdy, howdy.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Rose and Valerie and Tammy. How are you?
Oops, let me get my chat back up.
You all okay? So we were looking at this while you were gone, Elizabeth.
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure you told us what the stone was in the middle one. That's what I think.
Oh, I never showed it to you before. I just got it today.
I know.
Oh, okay. Did you have something similar to this? No?
I don't think so.
Okay. What is it? It's gorgeous.
Well, around the outside is kunzite, and the inside is it's an opal.
So it is an opal.
It's a man-made opal, but it has a different name. It's not Gilson. It's like Aurora opal or something like that.
Beautiful.
Absolutely.
I got it from. I bought it from. Sorry, words are real hard today. I got it from Nicki.
Gotcha. I'm looking at the Aurora opal now. Yeah, that is what it looks like. So will you do me a favor, and when you get a chance, before you sell that, test that kunzite and tell me where it tests on the hi Bo, where it tests on the Presidium. I'm curious to see where the kunzite tests in what category. Hi Charlotte.
Well, I can do that, but my Presidium is different than yours.
That's true.
Yeah, I just thought of that.
That is true. I would like to find out where that tests on a regular Presidium. I'm going to get a different find, I think, when I replace this one. Hi, Yvonne.
Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Bo. Hi, Charlotte.
How's it going, everybody? So I got to show you guys. I got my beautiful birthday present from Elizabeth today. Or no, yesterday, I guess it came in. I just opened it today. This with the tourmaline. So pretty. Such a gorgeous pendant. Actually, you could wear it either way with just the abalone or the carved cameo style. But I had this bracelet that I think goes awesome with it. And I actually got this bracelet from Elizabeth a while back, but I've got this tourmaline bracelet that will be beautiful with it.
You're a little bit dark, Cindy.
Am I? So thank you so much, Elizabeth. Elizabeth, I love it.
You're welcome.
Is that too dark?
It might just be me and my eyes.
Does that look dark to anybody else? I upped it a little bit.
That's my laptop here.
All right. So thank you. Hi, Sue.
Charlotte and Yvonne. Let's see who else I've got up there. Valerie, Amy. Hi, everybody. Sorry I have been MIA this week. I wasn't feeling well, and then I had some personal problems, and then I was celebrating my 42nd wedding anniversary.
Yes. Happy anniversary again.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just walked in the house like 20 minutes ago from dinner with the kids and the grandkids and the mother and the husband and the sons, and so yeah, we had the 3-generation dinner today.
That's nice.
Yeah, it was fun.
Hi, Kathy.
But I am worn out. Oh my God, it was up late last night finishing up cleaning my house. And so I'm exhausted. So needless to say, I am behind on invoicing again, but I will, tomorrow I have kind of a free day tomorrow because my company goes home tomorrow. So I will get all of that caught up in the morning. I will just add anything from tonight's auction on. So just make it all one invoice. But yeah, I'll get it caught up though.
My invoices are done and my packages are all out.
Ah, stop it.
I got them out late. I got them out yesterday.
Can you send me the Bobster so I can catch up too?
Let me tell you a story before we start. Today, Bob and I were sitting out on the front porch just enjoying each other's company. And you know those chairs that fold up that you take to the beach? They're like a canvas, and we have little cup holders on the side.
Yeah.
They're metal. Well, we keep 2 of them out on the front porch, and the sun beats down really bad in the summer in the front. And Bob was sitting in his chair, and I was sitting in mine. He goes, "Uh-oh, my chair's ripping." When we knew it, his bum was on the ground, and he was in that. Honey, if you're watching, I'm telling. And he couldn't get out. He couldn't get out. And I was laughing so hard at him. We had to get the dogs in the house. We had to roll the chair on the side so he could scooch out of this metal frame.
That's too funny.
You had to be there. It was a riot. My poor husband was stuck in the metal frame of the chair.
I thought you were going to tell me the chair rolled up on with him in
No,
it. Closed with him in it, but that's
totally ripped, and he fell right through. You know and he couldn't get out.
Poor Bob. Bob, did you bruise your bum?
We were laughing so hard I had to run in and go to the bathroom. It was terrible. He's out there stuck in a chair, and I'm in the bathroom.
Yeah, David, it's too that hard these days, isn't it?
Uh-oh, he was watching. You had to be there. And it's still funny. I don't care. It is still funny. I took pictures of the whole process.
That is pretty funny, Bob.
Oh, it was funny.
You got to admit, that's pretty funny.
Oh,
So, this weekend we are hosting tomorrow night. Elizabeth and Stephen will be selling tomorrow night. They'll be our guest sellers tomorrow night. Well, Elizabeth, not really a guest, but we like to treat her special like a guest. And Sugar Vision, so we'll be on with them. I think I have that scheduled for 8 o'clock. Oh, yeah. Yes, please, Anna, that's right. Please tell us you took pictures.
I took the whole process.
Okay, we got to see that. So,
it happened. The rescue dog, not Mishka, the one we've had for a while, jumped up on what used to be his lap. She's sitting on his knees growling at me because I was trying to help him out. She nipped me on my hand. She was protecting him in the frame of the chair.
She probably thought you did it on purpose. She's like, what are you doing to my dad?
And I said, Bob, can you imagine if people were home, they'd think we were drunk? We're those old people. We're those old people now, honey.
I would be laughing even harder if you had to call 911 to rescue him out of the chair for the fire department. That would have been funny.
It was so funny. He said, if you just turn the chair over, I'll be able to crawl out. And he couldn't. It was a good way to end the week.
Yeah, that's how you know you're not as young as you used to be when you get stuck in a folding lawn chair.
Oh, it was funny. I'm sorry, everybody.
That is funny. It totally is. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Tonight it's Roberta and I. So our normal rules, $2 start bids till we get to 50, then we go to 5, and at 100 we go to 10. And that's pretty much it. No, nothing else to talk about. If you have questions, you can just holler at us and we'll get you an answer the best we can.
Charlotte, it was funny.
You're like, Yes.
This is the only Forite I have.
Oh, yeah. She asked me to send a picture. She said, the uglier the better, or the weirder the better. So she likes that, like me, like the weird stuff. So, yeah, I think she will probably be happy with that. Oh, you know what? I realize now.
That's Forite. I believe that's Forite. I don't know. I'm going to send it to you. You decide.
Well, tell me what size it is first. I want to make sure it's going to fit her.
It is a size 7 3/4.
7 3/4, and shoot me a picture of it so he can send it to her.
Okay.
All righty, let's. Well, actually, while we have you up there, I'll give you a few seconds to send that, and then we might as well get going.
All right. Going over right
And
now.
I will try not to nap during the auction. I'm so exhausted. All right.
Let me put it on a finger so you can at least.
I'm getting too old for this stuff. You said 7 3/4?
7 3/4. That's not a very good picture, but my eyes aren't doing what they're supposed to do. So
the colors are right. That's one thing I know for sure, that with Forite is if it's got certain colors in it, it's probably not the real thing, because they didn't have a lot of those colors back in the day. So you got to check
black, but I don't know about the blue.
Yeah,
it
red
seems
black,
like
and that blue actually was a old Ford truck had that blue color on it.
well, there it is. Now if you go online and try to buy Forite, it's tiny little pieces. It's not this thick.
Yeah, and
The best
exactly, because they're running out of it. But if it's got metallic colors in it, definitely not real Forite.
No metallic. I'm gonna put it in your box to go.
Okay, well, let me make sure that's what she wants first. And
But I will ask around, Cindy.
Okay, and then we can just have you invoice her, basically.
Who is it for?
It's for a girl that my son works with.
All right. My little puppy with her getting ready for winter. Little collar on. I have got some Emma Sky. These are not sterling, but they're so pretty. I'm going to put them up tonight. One is gold tone, or really like a copperish tone. And the other one is silver tone. These are just CZs, but they're cute. All the little CZs are around them. They are magnetized. And I'm going to start them at $12 each. They are in really good condition, and they're listed for $20 online. Emma Sky.
Charlotte, yes, I know what you have ordered. I have everybody's stuff bagged up already, so I just didn't get a chance to invoice it. But I do know what you bought. I always bag it at the time, and I write it down.
And Angela, I got your message, and I will be happy to mail your package out on Monday. And you just owe $9. There's no two invoices. I combine them, but you had $28 in jewelry bucks. Yeah. So now you don't.
Nice. $28. Wow, that's good.
No interest, huh? These really are pretty, and they are, like I said, in excellent shape. Nice and heavy, too. But the shipping was higher, so I had to charge you the shipping. That's what the $9 is. With the shipping I charged, and then the extra. And Cindy's package is in there also. So it's all packaged up, ready to go. All right, we'll move on from those. Emma Sky.
Oh, that Angela had 28. That's wow, Angela.
Okay, these are just glass, but they're all sterling. Everything is sterling on them. Here's the pendant. Nice size pendant. Let me find my cord.
Hey, Lynn. Hi, Rainy Days.
Rainy days. And man, I've missed you. And these earrings are quite large. And there's a hair of a difference. Oh, you can see it now. This is a little darker, the pendant, but they are beautiful. And that's a nice little set. I'm going to start that at 24 for the set. I put it on a brand new 925 chain. It's a nice little box chain. Cindy, mine. 18-inch on the box chain. Cute little set. I guess I'm too low. I keep going off screen. A lot of sterling on these earrings.
All right. I heard my name, but I was busy sending that picture to Jack. Oh, nice.
Any interest? These remind me of aqua. This a little bit darker, but the earrings remind me of aqua. Yeah, everything's in there, Angela. Everything you've ordered is in there. You know those little not glass, but like ceramic flower brooches? There was 2 of them in there. Like a ring. I can't remember now, but I keep everything in place when I'm holding packages, and nothing is missing from it. All in there. All right, we'll move on from this cute little set. Let's see what I have over here. I've got some hoops, hoop-de-doops. I'm going to throw some hoops out there, and we'll do the hoops for 12 for choice. 12 for choice. They're all silver, sterling.
Starting bid?
Yeah, starting bid, 12 for choice. Oops, sorry about that. I'm going to have to move this up. So I've got, I think those are about the same size. But this would be kind of cute for front and back hole, or front and back hole, or front and middle back. For us who have 3 holes in our ears. Yes, I have 3. But I never take my back earrings out, ever. Just to clean.
Leslie.
Hey,
Hi,
Leslie.
Mary.
Hey, Lex. How are you?
All right, that was 3, Cindy.
Okay. All right, let me get. I was just trying to start to bag up these earrings and get them out of the way here real quickly. I did get a few pair of earrings here, so hopefully I have something that you like, Yvonne. All right, I'm going to start with this, which is a casted piece, but it is not sterling. I guess it could be an aluminum, but it's heavy, so I'm not really sure. Not super heavy, but I mean, it's heavier than you would expect aluminum to be. But my guess is that it probably is like a cast aluminum. But it is a Claddagh hairpiece. It has the wooden hairpiece, or the wooden dowel. I don't know what you call that part, but it measures 2 1/8 inches in width, and it is about 1 3/4 this way. So pretty good size. It is very well done, though. I think it's a really nice one. Nice Claddagh. And I will start that at 20.
That's cute.
It's a nicely done piece. They did a good job.
bid is in. Anybody want to come in at 22 or higher?
Thank you, Miss Charlotte.
Going once. We sold to Charlotte at 20. Congratulations.
Thank you, Miss Charlotte. All right, I have some Matisse copper earrings. These are the Matisse, and these are enameled. And these actually, they list for a bit more than the Renwall do, and I'm assuming that's because of the copper, even though they're made by the same company. I mean, because of the enamel. But very cool looking. They sort of give you, when you're wearing them from a distance, they give you that kind of turquoise feel on the enamel. It's about that, just the right color. But I am going to start these at, I'll do 18 on these. Beautiful pair for sure. Hey Les, how are you? Miss Anna. Alrighty. Copper bracelet. This is a Renwall. And it is gorgeous. This is, say 7 to 7.5 size-wise. Beautiful Renwall, though. It's a nice, big, beefy Renwall, and it is in really good condition. And I am going to start this at 30, and it does list for quite a bit more than that. Nice big cuff, hinges in excellent condition. Still got a lot of spring to it. Nice, beautiful copper Renwall. I don't know if my lighting is it still really pale or light, dark growth? Duh.
No, it's looking good to me.
Okay, just want to make sure.
I adjusted my laptop also.
Gorgeous design on this. This is so beautiful. Lift that up so you can see how it actually looks on. Love it. All righty. That was 3, Ro.
Okie. I have pull that out of there. I have some beautiful sterling thimbles. They're on the good size. I like these. They fit my fingers actually. I will do 15 a piece or 2 for 25. They're gorgeous.
Is it buy it now?
Yeah, we'll do to buy it now. I just love them. There's some people that collect them.
They're so cute.
Rose, are you in? Way up there.
Oh, okay. I see you, Rose. If that.
Oh, you know what? Jeremy has a whole bag of thimbles that I keep wanting to buy when I go over there, and I always end up finding like 10,000 other things, so I don't get the thimbles. But I think I'm going to get them next time.
All right, I am going.
Do you want to open it up?
I don't know, Cindy. I don't know on this one. Rose put her 25 in before Elizabeth put the amount in, and we do have a bid on them. I mean, Susan came in after Elizabeth put, so I don't know how.
If she came in at the right price, then she obviously came in after you said it. Just sometimes it takes it a while to show up. So I am inclined to give it to the first person who types in for it. But Rose is going out.
No, Rose is the one that typed in. I just don't know how to handle that.
Right, but she's going out. So if she's changing her mind, then I guess give it to Susan. But technically, I think Rose was in first.
I know, but Rose, are you going out because we were talking about putting it up for bid?
But you never know. I mean, you have the high bid right now.
Well, it was a buy it now.
Okay, well then Rose actually took the bid, but that's if Rose doesn't want it, then give it to Susan.
So we'll just wait on Rose to tell me. Oh, don't be silly. We're just, but in the future, wait till the
No problems, Rose. No problems whatsoever, honey.
All right, that's what we'll do. It's off to Rose.
Susan says she's fine.
It's fair is fair. Fair is fair. All right, I have the cutest little sunshine and his gemstones. And I will add a chain to this because I think it's adorable. So these little gemstones are citrine. So it's a cute little sun face. It is a pendant. And I'm not seeing a mark on it, but my eyes are being naughty today. So, I mean, it could be up there in the but I did test it. So I'm going to start that at 34 with a chain. Thought I had a chain sitting right here. It's okay. Everything's cool.
We're good.
Any interest on Mr. Sunshine with the citrine flames coming out of his face?
Yeah, only issue with that, Sully, is sometimes it takes us a while to actually get the bid typed in. So they may beat us putting it in. I sometimes beat Ro putting the bid in.
Susan, you needed more jewelry.
Now, I wouldn't accept it if it were like if they just said want and we hadn't given the price yet. I probably would not accept it. But, well, darn, these are not sterling. I had a feeling. Jeez. I am tired of people selling stuff as sterling. That is not. Test your silver, people.
Just because we do doesn't mean everybody else does.
No, but I bought it at an auction and it's not as sterling. It's not. It's aggravating because it happens too often.
I agree. All right, Sunshine's going away. All righty. I just love him. He needs to be clean, so he just needed a bath. All right, this is gorgeous, and I'm going to go, I'm going to go 48 on this, and I will add a beautiful chain. This is blue sapphire, and I can't get in there, but I'm assuming those are diamonds. I'm willing to bet they are little diamond chips. It is marked. It's a little bug trying to get me. Get out of here. I'm sorry, but I can't make out that mark, but I do see the 925, and it is tested. And I don't know if this is some sort of a mark, but that little flower thing, but I cannot make out the mark on this side. But it's a beautiful, and it's one of the perpetual movements that I just absolutely love. So every time you move, every time your heart beats, it moves. I will add a brand new chain with that.
But we will ask, though, to avoid confusion, guys, wait till after you see the bid get typed into the chat before you come in on it. I know on a buy it now, it's hard to wait, but let's do that so that we keep it fair for everybody.
Awesome, Donna. I'm so glad. Charlotte says she collects sterling thimbles, so if you guys find more.
Oh, I can get a whole bag of them. I can get a whole bag of them, Charlotte. My guy's got a whole bag of them right now. Of course, I don't know how much he's going to make me pay for them, but I just can't act too excited about them, you know.
Nice, pretty chain right there. Any interest? Any interest?
She likes fancy ones.
Yeah, they are fancy. They're all fancy ones. I think there's a couple of just, you know, old regular thimbles, but yeah, they're all fancy. They're all collectible vintage thimbles.
All right. I think that was 3. I think that was 3, Miss Sam.
Hi, Donna. How are you? And I think I missed someone else I heard you say hi to as I was.
Hi, Zoe.
Zoe, I don't know if I said hi to you or not. Hi, honey. Let me. Actually, I was just going to try and figure out who this mark is on these. These are Charite. These are Charite, and it is so dark you can barely see that. But those are Charite, and they are marked with an SH. Upside down, SH. They're marked 2 different ways, though. Like normally, what I look for when I'm looking up a brand is how it's marked, but because they mark the SH like 2 different ways, may be hard to tell. It could be a toss-up between 2 people, but see how one is raised up, the S and the H is lower, and then these are side by side, so usually when they mark them like that, they consistently do it. They do it that way all the time, so you can tell theirs between someone else who marks it, you know, lines them up. So, yeah. So a little bit confusing on that one, but I will look these up after I get the bid going and try and figure out who the maker is on these, but they are native. And I will start these at, let's start them at 24. They are Charite, great purple color on those. Oh, my screen is making them look so dark. Can you see the purple on those, Ro? I don't know why they look so dark.
I can't, but that's my eyes.
Huh?
I can't.
Yeah, they look super dark for some reason on the screen, but they are Charite. Let me see if I can find who this maker is. There we go. There is the database. Let me get into the essays. Let's see if it's in here. Actually, this one doesn't have any of this mark in it, so I'll have to look further for this mark because it's not in the oh, wait a minute. Nope, there it is. Could be Shirley Henry. So it's the only actual SH I see in this one. So possibly Shirley Henry Navajo. And again, these are Charlotte.
Okay. Hi, Charlotte Cookie.
Hey, Cookie.
Hi, Charlotte. Now we have two Charlottes.
All righty, let's move along. Okay, these are really awesome. These are Mexico. I love these. Turn that down a little bit now. Light seems way bright. Oh, okay, it was shining right directly on everything. That's why it was washing it out. Alrighty, so these are really cool though. I love the shape of these. And I will start these at 24 and they measure no, not one. About 7/8 of an inch, so they're not quite an inch long. I really love these though. So cool, kind of an industrial look almost.
Hi, Irma. Irma's in at 24.
This is how they look from the front.
Those are different. I like them.
I like them too, yeah. I like the sort of way they cup around the ears, sort of like a huggy.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 26 or higher? Oh, we are going once.
Especially if your holes are kind of higher up on your ear, then they would kind of cup around your ear. Thank you, Mr.
Hi, Lexi. And anybody I missed?
Alrighty.
This little bug is bugging me.
Okay. These are kind of cool. These are posts. These are turtles, and these are definitely silver overlay.
Those are cute.
Those cute little turtles, these are posts, and they are marked. I'm not sure who that mark is. That's a new one. I have not seen this one before. Let me check the database real quick and see if I see it in there anywhere real quick, since I have it opened already. And is it going to be at the beginning or at the end? I'm not sure if that's a backwards E or a 3. Yes, it could be either. Let me look at that up
Hey,
close.
Irma.
Hi, Roberta. How are you? Okay, let me go further down at the end and see if it is just a symbol. Yeah, looks like I may have to do more research on these. Trying to decide if it's supposed to be like that or if it is a misstamp. But I'm guessing.
Could be CS.
Huh?
Could be CS.
Yeah, that's true. It could be an S. Let me look there real quick. Well, anyways, let's get started on these adorable, possibly Hopi on these, maybe. Actually, you know what? There is a CS mark in there that is similar, but it is an unknown.
Excuse me.
And let me look in the S's, the CS's. I see Cecil Saunders in that CS. That's Navajo. And I'm guessing these look more Hopi to me, but they are beautiful. And I will start these at, I'm going to start these at 25.
They're
These
cute.
are totally different. I know, aren't they cute? These are definitely silver overlay on these also. Not carved. Cutest turtles ever, though.
They look like they're running fast.
I know. I like the one should be the hair, right? Should be the tortoise and the hair. That would be really cool.
Excuse me.
All right, T. It is your turn, Ro.
Thank you. Thank you. Get over to me. All right. These are silpada, both of them. These are marked plain right there. I love those. I'm going to start these at 28 for choice. The silpada mark is on this, believe it or not, on this wire, on the wires. But these are adorable, and they go with a lot of, they're plain on one side, but the other side, my eyes aren't working right now, have these little designs on them. And they're adorbs. And I looked them up, and they're definitely silpada.
Yeah.
I lost my chat.
Hey, Randy. Thank you.
Hey, Randy. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you, Elizabeth, for helping out as much as you could the other night. Good grief. I went back and watched that, and I thought, oh, man, I should have popped in, but I was having none of it.
Sue says tortoises are fast.
All right, we're going to move on from the silpada. These are really cute. I like these. I like that kind of earring. All right, this is adorable. And it's two colors. It's vermeil, but it's a darker vermeil. And every other one is silver and every other one is vermeil. You can hardly see it here in the light. But I'm going to do this for $30. This is, let me get a length. It's 17, almost 18 inches. So it's definitely a choker. My screen is not showing at all that that's yellow and, you know, vermeil and silver, but I think that's adorable. And I thought it would be cute to put one of those big hearts on it, big puffy hearts.
Mm-hmm.
But I will add an extender to that if anybody's interested. A sterling extender.
Very nice. Thank you, Anna. Okay, Rose is in.
Okie dokie.
Okay. I'll start calling in. Anybody can come at 32 if they want. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
I like that one. I had a heart bracelet that would have matched that. It's two-toned, right? Every other
Yeah.
one.
I can see it good in these
Yeah.
silver, gold, silver.
Yeah, I had a matching bracelet to that one.
Thank you, Rose. I will add an extender for that. I wrote it on there. All right, this is absolutely beautiful, and I love it, and I don't know why I'm putting it up. But I'm going to start it at 65. This is a bib, a sterling bib. Doesn't show there. And I think it's just gorgeous. Hold on and let me. All right, I'll show you the bib first. So it's these little half. Boy, my lighting is awful. Is it okay with you, everybody?
What?
My lighting, it looks awful to me.
No, it's fine. You probably can
It is.
speed it up just a hair, like another click or two, but it's not bad.
Let me do that. So it's just gorgeous. There's no missing links or anything like that. And the closure is kind of cool. Closes like that. And the length of it around your neck, 16 inches. I just think it's a beautiful piece. Any interest in that?
Wow, that's gorgeous.
I'm sorry. I know, isn't that cool? And you could, you know, add some other necklaces on.
Yeah, it wouldn't be hard to extend that. It's not too difficult.
I just think it's really cool. And they're half. This one, Anna, I'm going to put this up. This is an Amy Con Russell. And it's got gemstones, turquoise, and natural stones on it. It's very pretty. I dug some really nice stuff out tonight because I need the money. All right, we're going to put this off to the side. I just love that, though. I think that you can dress that up or dress it down. It just is gorgeous. All right. And Cindy, that was probably, oh wait, I think it was 2. Elizabeth, can you tell me if it was? I'm sorry. I don't know if it was 1, 2, or 3.
I mean, it's
Just 2.
I didn't pay attention. I don't know.
It was 3. Okie dokie. You're up, Miss Sin.
Okay, so I am trying to look to see if this is something that Sydney Evans would sell because it has that SE mark on it. Got the Sydney Evans looking mark. Oops, switch over. I do see Elephants by Sydney Evans and a few animals, so it could be. But I'm not 100% certain on this. Without more research, but it's got the SE, the mark that Sydney Evans uses. These have got nice heavy hooks on them. And these are cute dragonflies, and I am going to start these at 25. I bought them at Sydney Evans, so there you go. I'm selling them for what I paid for them. Trying to look it up here to see exactly what Sydney's mark looks like, just to make sure. Make sure there's not one that looks like it. Darn it, lost my... I keep deleting my database by accident. Going the wrong way, no wonder. There we go, that's what I get. Okay. Any interest? I'm looking here. Okay, let's see, since Eustace uses a S period, E period, so I'm guessing this is Sydney Evans. Yeah, it looks like Sydney Evans mark. Yep, that's what I see. So pretty certain these are Sydney Evans.
They're cute.
They are cute.
They're very cute.
Like your little bud earrings. All right, let's move along. Okay. Another native pair. Looks like overlay 2, and these are signed with a C, which I just happen to be in the C part of the database. So let's see what these. I think these are Chester Charlie. Wait a minute, could be. Let me look at the way that's marked. Could be Jerry Cowboy, but I'm looking at the mark, and it definitely looks more like a Chester Charlie mark. So these are Navajo. I will start these at, I'm going to start these at 28. That is a decent mark for Chester. And it's spelled differently too. It's C-E-S-T-E-R rather than C-H-E-S-T-E-R. Like this. Okay, Doug.
Then we're going once. Hey,
These
Joe.
These are really nice, Yvonne. Those, Joe, how are you? Hadn't seen you in a while. Were you on vacation?
Oh,
Worried you might be sick.
so good to see you.
So I hope you were enjoying a vacation.
Here, she'll move on.
Thank you, Yvonne. All righty. Let's see. Was that 2? Or let's see. I did the lady or the dragonflies. Those. I don't know if I did a 3rd pair. I don't think I did. These are really cool too. These are native, but I don't think they are signed.
Well, it's good to see you, Joe.
Yes, it is. Very nice to see you. Oh, well, at least you get to go on a vacay, right? All right. These kind of remind me of Carolyn Pollack, don't they?
Little, yeah.
Yeah, these are native, but they remind me of the Carolyn Pollack design, sort of. I can think of several Carolyn Pollack pieces these would actually pair nicely with. But I am going to start these at 30.
Pretty.
Let me show you what they look like on the back. All righty. Yeah, you're up, bro.
Okey-doke. Excuse me. This is gorgeous, and I don't know if it's going to show the color actually is. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Dusty in here. This is, I just tested it 5 minutes ago. All right, it's going up to Topaz. So that's a Topaz, and then these are different types of
Thank you, Yvonne.
price on that, $86. Pearl, and I guess that's a pearl too. But I'm going to do this at 50. It is a beautiful piece. Topaz, that's a nice size topaz in there. And that would look lovely on a torque.
Can you scoot it down just like a 1/4 of an inch? There.
So it's like a beautiful light blue. And then you've got this multi kind of rainbowish color and the long pearl. It's absolutely beautiful. I'll take that price tag off there. I just wanted you to see what they ask for these things. I didn't pay that for it, but and underneath that is a 96. Holy cow. Yes, I cut my fingernails off, everybody. Naked.
Hi, bird.
Naked. Hi, bird.
Hi, bird.
Beautiful, beautiful I guess that's a pearl. Any interest? It is beautiful. Wouldn't that look nice on some ball beads? I just happen to have something here. Where did I put it? Look how nice that would look. Very beautiful. Hey, Cinda.
Hey, Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda.
All right, we're moving on from that. All right, I have a little lot, and it's an as-is lot because as beautiful as this bracelet is, and I would wear it like this. I wasn't aware of this, but it's got a double lock, but this is broken. Now, you could bring it to a jeweler's. I wouldn't recommend it. I would just wear it like that.
Hi, Husky.
Hey, Husky. Let me
Hey, Husky.
give you the link on that. So I have 3 pieces in this lot, and the bracelet is 7 1/4. Then I have another bracelet. These are real diamonds, but there's 1 diamond missing right here. Again, I would wear it anyway. A lot of sterling here. So the 2, these are CZs. These are actually diamonds. And then I have a CZ set of earrings, and 1 little tiny CZ is missing. So I thought I'd put the 3 of these together, and I will start the bid as is now because of the 1 missing diamond and the piece that's missing. I'll do these $28 starting bid for an as is lot. That's a lot of sterling here, just the same. Like I said, I would wear them anyway because you're not going to notice that.
Hi, Cassandra. Nice to see you.
Hey, Cassandra. Really nice to see you.
Hey, Cassandra. Nice to see you, honey.
How have you been? Anybody interested in the as-is lot? And if these earrings are on your ears, you're never going to see that little bitty. I can't even find it now. There it is. 1 little CZ on the side missing. All sterling, though. Oops. Well, it's good to see you. All right, no dawdling. I think that was 2. I'm just going to put those back in the bag so I know they're as is. All right, I'm going to put these out there again, and I will ask for 25, a starting bid of 25 for choice. This beautiful necklace is 22 inches long. This is just gorgeous. 22 inches. And I have this bracelet that I'm going to put with it. This is a steal of a deal, y'all. 6 3/4 on the bracelet. That's 1 set. The second set is a braided type. The necklace is 16 inches. So you've got the flat. And then this is the braided one. And the braided bracelet is much larger. And it is 7 inches. But I think it goes just fine. So there's the braided set, and there is the, and that is a steal of a deal. right, Cindy, that was 3.
All righty. Okay, so this is Wilson and Carolyn Neha. It is Zuni. This is how it is signed. ZCN. And I actually found this kind of all over the place on the listings. None of them are listed with the chain. They're all listed with just the pendant. I saw one listed at $30, and then I saw a couple of them listed at $69, but most of them were listed at $49 and $59 on this. But none of them had chains. I do have a 19-inch chain on this, which is kind of a custom link on the chain. Just have a nice little lobster claw there. I am going to start it at, let's do it at 28. Start bid. And again, it is Wilson and Carolyn Neha. And it is Zuni made. It's a single link rope chain. Okay, let's move along. Okay, another native piece, but this one is not signed. It is a size 9.5. Feels great on the index finger, and it is about let's see, I'd say 1 3/4 inch long from here to here, and I am going to start it at 45. Got blue and green turquoise. It definitely needs a little bit of a, which I will do.
There's stones in the top and the bottom.
No, there's no stones. It's like a loop. No stone. See, they just put a loop there. It wasn't meant to have a, I don't know if you can see that, but it's not meant to have a stone. It's not like a bezel.
Yeah.
No, it is not marked Husky. We got this one from Gianna, and I'm guessing Gianna got it from reservation somewhere. Pretty much where she gets most of her native stuff. I like the kind of rough turquoise in it.
Yeah, I like the variation in the color.
Yeah, me too. Alrighty, I believe that was, let's see, 1, 2, That was 2. Did you see these, Husky? I know you just got here. You got to see these. These are so cute. I don't know if you like Hopi work. These are silver overlay. These are marked, but I'm not sure who this mark is. Really cool, though. I'm sure they're fairly certain that they are Hopi overlay, but I would start those at 28. So I think I did, what, 30 before? I'll do 28 on these. Just bringing them out again. I know Husky likes her native pieces, so these are really cool, though.
All right, she's in at 28.
I thought you might like those, Miss Husky.
She's asking if you are selling any of the earrings from that lot you purchased
These are from the lot. So I think I sold 1 pair of them, but I have the rest of them I'll be putting out. I sold 1 pair, and I have these and 2 other pairs from that lot, and I brought them out already, but I'll bring them back out, Husky. I know you like your native stuff, so, but yes, I will bring them back out.
She says that those are the ones that she wanted.
Got it. Only one piece that I am considering keeping, and that's the Tahi style bracelet, but I don't know. I'm trying to decide, will I wear it? Will I take this one off or this one off long enough to wear that? So I'm wearing it now, and will decide before the end of the auction whether I want to sell that one or not. All right, Roberta, that was 3. Thank you, Husky.
Okay. All right, I've got some cute little rings. Rings. I want to make sure.
This Tahi that I have is almost 2 ounces. It's a huge one.
Sorry.
So I'm trying not to be greedy, so I probably will end up selling it too, even though it's the main reason I bought the lot.
All right, these are just sterling and CZ's glass. This
Right?
is an 8.5, but beautiful. And I will start these at $18. 8.5, very pretty on the sides. This one is so gorgeous. I just love this one. This is a size 6, 6 3/4, and it has, that's a beautiful CZ with marcasites. Beautiful on the side. Oh, that kind of looks brightnish. Let me check. It's Thailand, 925 Thailand, not Brighton. And then I have this faux pearl one that is so pretty. This is 7 3/4, and it also has marcasites around. This is another one that's so pretty on the sides. Very beautiful choices. Let me see what else I pulled here. This is another faux pearl. This is a size 8 proper. And this is so beautiful. No, make sure. Just has a capital A in it. It's also marcasites. Very pretty. And, oh, this one's gorgeous. I'll put it in that group, though. I have so many rings. 7 3/4. This is Onyx. And again, you've got your marcasites all around. Let's see if I have one more I can throw in there. Nope. Okay. That's that on that bunch. Oh, let me check this out. Nope.
Cassandra's in at 18. Anybody want to come in at 20 or higher?
It's gorgeous. Color down, my dear.
Going once. Twice. Okay, sold to Cassandra.
You do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all so pretty. Isn't that gorgeous, Cassandra? Look at that. Beautiful, hon. Thank you. Anyone else interested? That's an awesome price. Alrighty. Off they go.
Elizabeth, does that book you have tell you who the MLO maker is? To give you an actual, the Mexico MLO.
I can look.
Been trying to figure out what the MLO stands for the longest time. It's definitely an expensive brand. It's always listed pretty high, but I have yet to find who the MLO actually is.
All right, these are going to be 20 choice. This is 5 3/4. I am not sure what that is. It's gorgeous. It's definitely cold. It goes past glass, but not much for me to think it's something gemmy. Maybe some kind of natural stone. It is absolutely gorgeous.
It's one that always says made in Mexico in Spanish on it. With that brand, it's always has that in addition to the MLO. It's M period L period O period.
8.5 on this one, this druzy, and I believe that's turquoise. Coral. This is a size 6, mother of pearl. A lot of sterling on this. These are giveaway prices, y'all. Very pretty. This is a 6 1/4. And I think it has a hairline crack right there, but that is not going anywhere. The stone is not loose. Still very pretty. This is another one I'm not sure of the... This doesn't even move to glass. And then it's got these beautiful baguettes on the side. So I'm not sure. It's definitely some sort of stone. And then these are just CZs.
I think it's actually like a 30s, 40s brand too, Elizabeth.
The one that's in the book says it has an eagle mark.
Okay. No eagle mark. I can see it. Wait a minute. Let me look and make sure. Yeah, I don't see an eagle on this particular piece, but I have seen it with the eagle.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything really about it except the one in the book. It has an eagle mark, so that would indicate that it's probably late 40s to 1980, something like that. But yours is probably older than that.
Yeah, I think most of the ones I'm finding like this are 30s, 40s, basically. So,
yeah.
All right. Thank you. Well, that helps a little bit. That rules out something, but one of these days I'll actually stumble across it. Thank you, Roberta.
Okay, anybody interested in these rings at 20 for choice?
Great deal. Look at that druzy.
Oh, thank you, Anna.
Thank you, Anna.
Nice deal for 20.
Okay, Rose is in.
Nope. Just putting that on the back burner.
Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Rose at 20. Which one or ones would you like?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is so much sterling too, Susan. Awesome deal on these. Number 4 it is. Now you heard me about that little Rose. I really don't think it's going anywhere. It's not loose. It's just a beautiful ring. And Cindy has a ring on that has a crack, and it's been there forever.
Yeah, forever.
And she wears it all the time. I really don't think
wearing it that way every day for 6 years. I never take it off. Rarely, unless I'm got my hands in some kind of dough. I don't take it off.
I might have another one. I'll look tonight on that particular one.
But yeah, it's in there. It's not going anywhere.
A particular type, I should say. I might have another one like that, Rose. But I'll have to hunt her down. All right, we're gonna move from these.
I keep thinking maybe I should drop a little bit of glue in there, but I decided to just leave it. Yeah, it's done so well. I'm just gonna leave it alone. If it falls out, it falls out. I'll get it replaced. But
all right, these are 24. This is 6 3/4. Beautiful. A lot again of sterling.
it's my favorite ring, so it would definitely be worth replacing for me.
This is a bypass. Well, I wouldn't call it a bypass, but it's open in the front. And those are 2 moonstones. Awesome price on these, y'all. It is setting right now at a 7.5, but I guess you could play with it. You can't make it any smaller, but you could make it a fraction bigger. This is a beautiful jadeite. Actually, it's going to nephrite purple. Beautiful. I've had these rings forever. This is a size 7. And then I have this beautiful, I'm not sure what this stone is. This is a 7.5. I don't know. It's a gray color. It's absolutely beautiful. Let me see if it does anything on the Richter scale. No, it doesn't even go to glass, so I do not know what it is. It's cold. It's glass. But I mean, it's some kind of stone. All right, so there you go. There's some more beauties. Thanks, Anna.
Okay, Randy. Bye.
Good night, Randy.
Good night, Randy. I hate when that happens.
Oh my God, my granddaughter was so full of energy tonight in the restaurant. Luckily, it was not a very crowded. It was early dinner crowd, but oh my gosh.
Be blessed, Randy.
She was going nonstop, and I have to show you that ring finally fits her perfectly on her wee little middle finger. And she told me it was like mine, and I think she just means size-wise. Taking up her entire finger kind of thing. I got to show you, though. So cute. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, that better have taken a picture. Where is my picture of her? Okay. While you're doing that, I'm going to have to go to my photo gallery, but it's so cute. I can't wait to show you. She had her little press-on nails and about 3 or 4 bracelets. It's too funny. And a watch.
It is your turn.
She is all decked out. I'll find the picture in a minute, but yeah, she was all decked out. Too funny. Okay, so this is another pair of the earrings from that lot, Husky. These are native also, but they're not signed on these. They're not signed on the back. And they are, let me give you a measurement. I had these at 30, but I will do them for 28. They measure about an inch, maybe a hair over an inch. Not including the hooks, of course. And I'll start those at 28. All right, let me find my photo gallery. It's too cute. She was all modeling it for me, too. Oh, there it is. Check it out. Too funny. Like she's lost half of her nails, but she kept putting them back on. Most of the remaining ones are on her other hand, but look at how well that ring is fitting her now. You remember that one? It's got the engraving.
Oh, how cute. Look at how tiny she is.
It was I like the way it fits her though. It fits her perfectly, but yeah. On her middle finger, just like Grandma. The little nails were cracking me up though. She's too funny.
That's cute.
Yes, we definitely created a little monster there. Right, Charlotte? She just cracks me up more and more all the time. I just laugh at her every time I see her. She's hysterical. That shyness, remember how shy she used to be? That is so gone now. She was not happy about starting kindergarten though, which is funny because she loved when she started pre-K, or let's see, yeah, pre-K. She loved it. And now though, she is all stressed out about it. She did not want to go back. But yeah, they started school last week. She is not happy about that at all, though. Don't know what changed there, why she's not wanting to go to school now, but she does not want to go. All right. Are you still with us, Husky? All right, let me know if you are, and I'll bring out the other pair of the earrings. I have that pair plus one more pair left from that lot. And this is the, oh, okay. So this is the, so those were one pair, and those, 28 on those. This is another pair. These are Forite. The purple and black stone, it's Forite, and these are marked, I'll start these at 24, and these are signed with an SH, and I think this might be the one I couldn't find. Let's see. Not in this database. I think this was one that will take a deeper dive. Let me see though if it is in here or not. Oh yeah, Shirley Henry, I think is who this one is, Navajo. Don't know why this stone looks so dark on the screen.
Hey, Barbara.
It's a,
Barbara filled out the form with her new address.
oh, thank you, Barbara. Awesome. I think I have something for you, Barbara. And I sent it once and it came back to me, so I'm glad I held on to that. So I do believe I still have something, but I'm not sure. But I think I have something I've been holding for you. A giveaway, maybe. All righty. Let's see. We have a bag of sherry here that might show up better. I can show you what the stone looks like.
Hi, Maritza.
Yeah. Nope, not sure what I did with that. I just had it last night. Okay. Okay, so this is the MLO Candel bracelet. So these are listing, even the brand, you know, the newer ones are listing around 125, which I think is kind of insane, but that's what they are listing for. And I am going to start this one at, start this one at 70. It's a fairly large, fairly wide filigree piece, and it's a size 7. It measures about 'a little over an inch, about 1.25 inches wide. Surprised how much these list for, though.
I missed the length.
Oh, it's a 7. It's a size 7. Goes a little over 7, but it's so wide. I'm gonna say size 7. Beautiful piece of Candel, though. Just gorgeous. The handwork on these Mexico filigree pieces is incredible.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's in such good shape, too. It's not all bent up. All right, that was 3 row.
I got rings for those. I did find some cute rings.
So, Charlotte, how's Daryl doing? Charlotte Cookie, how's Daryl?
Oh, that's my chat. Hold on.
Was he happy to have his eagle back, Charlotte?
Rose, this, and this is probably too big now that I'm thinking about it. This is a size, well, it's a size 7, but I think this one is Carnelian.
I love that. Almost looks like tourmaline.
I'm going to have to do 25 on this one. Brand new.
Did you hit that one with the thing?
What now?
Hit it with your machine. Hit it with your, yeah.
Trying to see what's inside. It's going past glass, but not much past glass.
Okay, so probably is Carnelian.
Yeah, it looks Carnelian.
That color kind of reminds me of that tourmaline. Tourmaline comes in that color.
Okay,
Well,
roses in. Anybody want to have 27 or higher? We're going once.
I'm waiting for love to come in. I found the coolest little stainless steel love necklace.
LOVE.
Yeah, LOVE, love.
Okay, sold to Rose.
Don't remove the tag. You have to wear it the rest of your life with the tag, just like the mattress. You'll be
No,
in.
it doesn't have a warning. The mattress has a warning. Oh, it does say object.
You'll be in do not tag remove jewelry arrest along with all the mattress people who rip the tag off the mattress.
We're gonna do 20. No, we're gonna do 18 on these. This is a 7, a 7.5. It's a real pearl.
I've been thinking about him, Charlotte.
This is one of those adjustable ones, and it's setting at a 7, and it is coral. Cute little ring.
I think about you every day, Daryl. I'm glad you're doing okay.
Singling you out, but this is a size 6, and it is a rose, and it's got a cute little stone in it. Let me see if it's going up to, well, I don't know what that would be. If it's blue, let me make sure. Oh no, it's green. All right, so that would make sense. It's going up to emerald. That's a cute little emerald inside there. Somebody's gonna get a deal.
So you didn't go to mattress gel, Barbara?
That's going up to emerald.
Ooh, that's got that Colombian emerald green color, doesn't it?
It's still going up at that price. You can still grab it.
That's nice. Oh, good. Didn't know you were going to be so popular with the ladies, did you, Daryl?
He's my sweetheart. I talk about him every night.
That's why Charlotte
$18.
That's why Charlotte hid you for so long.
Next bid would be 20 or higher.
She was afraid we would flirt with you, so she kept you hidden, Daryl.
Okay, we're going once. Twice. Fair warning. Number 2, is that coral?
It's coral, hon. And that's an adjustable one.
Okay, and we are sold to
That's
Rose at 18.
1, 2, or 3.
Bill me for the rose one for her if it fits her.
Two and three.
2 and 3.
2 and
All
3.
right. Bill me for 3.
Okay, anybody want number 1?
Okay. Thank you, ladies.
Hey,
Don't forget.
Autumn Grace, how are you?
Hi, Autumn.
Adam Grace.
All right, this is a cute little set. I'm going to keep it together. They are clippy earrings. I'm going to start this set. Oh, gosh. I'll start it at 30.
Hey, Susan, are you liking Rick anymore this week?
Taxco piece. Let me make sure I'm not telling the story.
Is he still on the poo-poo list?
This Here's a Taxco piece, and it says Laton. But I found these cute little clippies, and they are also a Taxco piece, but they don't have that. And look how well they go together.
Oh, yeah, I had almost the same exact earrings for that too.
And I will add those silicone. I will add the silicone backs, new silicone backs to this.
That brooch is amazing.
I know, it's beautiful.
You're killing me. You're killing me.
I'm killing myself here.
$30 for the earrings and the brooch? What?
Tonight.
Can you move it down so we can see it?
Anybody got an amber
Twisted in here, but it's not vermeil. This is vermeil. So this doesn't have vermeil.
No, we can't see the brooch.
I think I like it even better, not being an exact match. Right, Barbara?
So the Taxco mark is right in here.
That is such a good. Wow, too bad Pam's not here. I think Pam would love that.
It's an excellent price.
Oh, Barbara's likes it. Barbara's in at 30.
All righty.
All right. Next bid would be 32 or higher. We're going once. Can you just scoot the tray closer to you? There, now we can see the whole thing.
See, that's I wonder why, because now I can't see the earrings.
Going
That is such a great deal, Barbara.
That's word.
I don't know. They're wording.
I was putting it.
Putting it where you could see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where I
Well,
thought
we're
everybody could.
Barbara.
All righty. Thank you, Barbara. And obviously, you must be in our.
She just sent the new form with her new address.
Okay.
Yeah,
My screen is cutting off the earrings. Barbara, I'll add these really nice new silicone backings to that. Thank you, hon. Cindy, I think that was that was 3.
all righty.
Thank you, honey. It was a great deal. Glad you appreciate it.
Okay, so this is a Cuban link. It measures length flat 8 inches, and actually on the cone it is almost 8 inches. So actually long enough it might fit some men. It's not a super wide piece, but it is a very nice little it's marked. It does have it's a nice Cuban though. It does have a Italian mark. Then it's got a little pictorial, which I've seen this mark so many times. I'm gonna have to blow it up on my digital microscope so I can figure this mark out once and for all. It's clearly marked. It's just it's very hard to see what it is on it. But definitely a nice Italian brand, and I will start that at 24. Come on, camera. So nice to see my family. So my granddaughter, they want a fall wedding, so fall of 2025. My first grandchild will be getting married.
You're old.
Well, she's not the oldest grandchild, but she's the first one to get married. She got a brother that's almost as old as my son. It's a year younger than Jack. My oldest grandchild is a year younger than my son. Isn't that like fun? What, Ro? No comment? You're not going to comment on that?
Think we're old.
I told you there's 15 years difference between my daughter and my middle son, so that's why I have a grandson that is as old as my youngest son.
Now, have you guys talked to Marzina?
I have.
So
I talked to her the day she came home and the day after, but she was so exhausted that I kind of told her I was going to give her a couple of days to rest, and then I'll start bugging her.
bless her heart.
I'm hoping she pops in tonight. Maybe she'll pop in tonight.
I have not been answering the phone for anybody. I've kind of been MR.
Did she call you?
She had, but I did touch base with her today, and I was supposed to get back with her, but I got in late, and then Bob and I were just having fun.
Yeah, I haven't talked to her for maybe 2 days.
We are going to sit down and have a nice little chat.
I wanted to give her a little bit of time to recuperate. She is like exhausted after being in all that heat. She went the whole time she was there, as hot as it was, with no AC. And I guess she said they're going to install AC before her visit next year. And yeah, so she was pretty worn out from all that heat. And then she had that long flight home. So the jet lag was getting her. Okay, so I am going to go ahead and let the Tahi style go. This one is it's a 7-inch, size 7 on the cone. There's a little bit of flex you could adjust a little bit if you needed to. You could take it up a little bit, probably not down a whole lot, but you could. And I am going to actually straighten it out a little bit that's not too bad. But I do think it needs a little bit of a straightening. I can see right here where somebody adjusted a little bit. You see that? So I will straighten that so that it is perfect. And this one is just marked sterling. It doesn't have the Tahi mark. But it is definitely, I'm sure, Navajo. And I am going to start this at 48 for this. This is a monster on mine. Mine is hard to get off, though. That's the only thing I don't like about this big monster. It has absolutely no give. It weighs almost 2 ounces on this one, and it is hard to get off. But that one lists for like $600-700 on this one.
Hi, Frankie. Okay, Edna's in at 48.
48.
Going once. Is that not right?
I thought you said 58, 48. If you said 48, you were correct. My ears may have misheard you.
Yeah. Going twice.
For a second, I thought you said 58.
Okay, sold to Edna. 48.
Edna?
I have 4 bracelets I will never sell, and 2 of them I'm wearing. These 2. 4 cup bracelets, should I say. The other 2 are ones I got from Roberta. All righty, let's see. Was that very I had this and this. It might be two. Let me do one more. Okay, let me get Ed's name on this real quick. Oh, and probably these are the chain bracelets I would never sell. Probably really the only ones I'm attached to. Anything else I would probably sell eventually. Thank you, Miss Edna. All righty, let's see. Oh, I'm watching patiently, Angie, for your, I've got the bracelet all out waiting. I'm waiting patiently for your envelope. Okay.
You found a stone?
Huh?
You found a stone?
Well, Angie thinks she has one. Angela thinks she has one that will fit it. She sent me one from Canada that she thinks will fit it, so I'm hoping that it fits. I'm just really thankful that the prongs are not broken. When I get it, I'm going to take it, because it's prong set, I'm going to take it up to the jeweler up the street that I use and have him reset it. So I'm praying that it fits. All right, this is another Renwall. Yeah, I'm sure it'll probably come sometime this week, Angela. This is another Renwall. This piece does have earrings that match it as part of the set. And I believe it actually has a cuff too. But this is so much bigger than I expected it to be. I've had the actual earrings a couple of times. I don't have them right now, unfortunately, but I have had the earrings a couple of times, and I was really surprised at how big this piece is compared to the earrings. It measures, if you measure the paintbrushes, it is 4.5 inches. Just the palette itself is 2 3/4 inches. So it is a pretty big, fairly large brooch. And I will start that one at, I'll do that one for $25. Yeah, it should be here, I would think, on maybe Monday. Angela, this mail in my neighborhood is just really slow right now. So I don't panic too much. I think I have a bit of a lazy mailman too. He always has been a little bit on the lazy side. He'll carry around my packages for days before he comes up to my door. If he can't fit them in my mailbox, he carries my stuff around.
Night, Barbara. Thanks for coming.
Thank you, Barbara.
Thank you. Be blessed.
All right, beautiful Renwall. All righty, let's get back over to Roberta.
All right, I'm going to put this out there again. I just love this piece. And I've got to do 140 on it. And this is how it fits my 6.5 inch wrist. It's got some room in there. Not much though. And I wouldn't open it anymore because it might fall off. But you could make it smaller. I'd do it gently. Look at that malachite. Isn't that gorgeous? And I don't know who this maker is. I can't get that off there. It's like fingernail polish over it or something. See that maker's mark? It looks like an S maybe.
Yeah, it has. Does it have a line going down through the middle of it? Not all the way like a dollar sign, but just part of a line?
Part of a line.
Okay, let me see. I believe that one is in the database, but let me
Or somebody else might see something else in it. I don't.
Hmm.
Not sure, but it's gorgeous.
A little bit like maybe Stanley Bain. And let me keep looking. Let me see it again.
Hold on.
It's up higher, right? Through
It's like the S goes like that, and then there's a line. I can't. Let me see if I can do it with the. I hate taking so much time doing this.
Yeah, but at least you'll know next time anyway.
Yeah, but we're making everybody wait. I don't like doing that.
Well, they're getting educated too.
There it is.
All right. I almost want to say that goes the other way. Almost looks like maybe a CS.
Oh, it's a CD.
Yeah, or a CD maybe. All right, I will. I'll look around.
Oh, you mean like that?
Yeah, like it's a combination of two letters. It's an S going one way and then a D the other way. So it looks like almost an SD or a CD.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, I found it. Guess who that is? Scott
Oh.
Dave. Scott Dave.
Hold on, let me write that down. Spell the last name.
Dave, D-A-V-E.
Oh,
Let me, I should have known that was Scott Dave. It was the one for the longest time. Me and, both me and, let's see, let me do a screenshot for you.
then that's what I got to do. Put some.
Yeah, see right here, the first full line, very end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's one that me and Gianna both thought the mark for, what's his name? Shubei. We thought that the Scott Dave was marked was similar to that, but it turns out it's completely different. There you go.
All right, we're going to pull that.
So now you can look it up anyway.
Yeah, I will. Keep that in that bag with it.
Oh no, is he still in prison? Hi, Lynn. Nice to see you. That's not bad. So maybe it'll be here, Angela, on Monday.
All right, I have this. Let's see what I can put out there.
You raise snakes, Cookie.
She does.
I am not sure what this stone is, but this is brown and off-white.
Like, what do you call that? Not crazy. Is that crazy horse?
I do not know. I am not a crazy horseologist. But
kind of looks like it. What do you think, Alyssa?
I have seen crazy horse, but not with this much white in it. But that is brown.
Are you talking about wild horse?
Wild horse. There you go. That's what I'm trying to say. Wild horse.
Oh my goodness, I'm dropping stuff. Hold on. Trying to get this.
Hey, Aaron.
I think white buffalo, Anna, is more black.
All right, this is a 6.5, and I will do that at $28. Beautiful ring.
Okay, so okay, Ro, here is some high quality wild horse, and I'm pretty sure what you got is wild horse. Hold on.
Well, it could very well be. I've just not had any that has this much white.
Yeah, I think it's just good quality. Check this out. The third one down. So yeah, a lot of it does have a lot of dark in it, but there is, like any other stone, it's going to vary quite a bit.
It's very pretty. And it isn't for everybody, but it's certainly for somebody.
It's a nice stone, though. It's not a super common stone. You see how often we find it? Not real often. Hi, Lexi's in.
Sold to Lexi.
Thank you, Lexi.
Good snag, Lexi. Good snag.
Thank you, my dear. All right, I have 2 rings that are awesome. One is a Desert Rose Trading, and that is this one right here. There's a mark inside here, Desert Rose Trading. And I am not sure of this stone. Beautiful purples and browns and just gorgeous. Beautiful ring. I'm going to start these at 45. This is I'm going to call this a 7 1/4. And that's an awesome price on these. I have no idea who this Murphy guy is, but this ring is absolutely gorgeous, and it is made so well. So it says Murphy Sterling up in here. I'm sure this is a very well priced ring. This is, I'm going to call this an 8 proper. I think that's an excellent price on these rings. They are so well made. I will put them, oh, there. You can see the color there with the browns and this purplish color. Really beautiful.
Go good together, too.
This is not show. It's got a streak of blue. I don't know what these stones are, y'all. It's got a streak of purple in there, but it's greenish and just gorgeous. These rings are beautiful. Any interesto? They're not going to stand up for me because they're chubby. There we go. Excellent price on them. What did I miss?
What?
I'm shocked he's not in prison. All right, we're going to move on from these.
Me too, Hannah.
And weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. All right, this is a beautiful chain, which anyone can wear. I'll put it that way. Just anybody could wear this one. This is 26 inches, and I'm going to start it at 40. This is a beautiful 26-inch Figaro. Nice, beautiful. It is marked 925 Italy up top. Nobody even said, hey, you cut all your fingernails off.
What did you do?
Starting bid 50 on this, Elizabeth. I didn't say 40, did I?
I heard. 26 inches starting bid. Okay.
That's a little cray-cray. Beautiful, beautiful chain. I think it would look nice on a tanned gentleman's chest myself. Alrighty, off it goes. Do it. All right, I think that was 3 cents.
Alrighty.
Not sure, but I think.
Okay, so I'm only going to offer this once, and then I will probably change my mind, and it will end up in my collection after that, because I just love this piece. This is copper, and this is the maker. How do I pronounce this? Elizabeth, the last name.
Rebahis.
Okay. So there are two. I don't know whether they're father, son, brothers, but there's a Frank and a Francisco. This is Francisco. The lowest I found this listed was 1 for 85. Most of them are listed for over 100. And it's just a really cool, and it's a fairly thick piece of copper, but he makes a lot of these modernist sort of pieces like this. Pretty cool stuff, really. Let's see, what are they calling it besides? So they're mid-century. I've also seen a few copper pieces by Frank, very similar to the, I mean, not copper, but brass pieces, very similar from the 50s, but most of these are mid-century, and they just do some really cool work, and I'm gonna start this one at 50.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's about the lowest I would go on this. Otherwise, I would just keep it because it is too cool. I'm happy that it still has its earrings.
That would be an easy fix, though.
Yeah, that's true, but it's nice to have the original pieces parts on something.
The dwarves.
As you see on this, the center is darkened, and then so you would have to duplicate that to match it. Yeah, it's pretty cool, Husky. I like it. Angela, it worked on getting the Spectrum guy from knocking on your door. Yeah, we don't want no thing on the Spectrum knocking on the door, do we? All right, let's see. Where am I going next? All right, I guess that one is going to stay with me. Okay, this is, let's say this is Italian, but let's see. Yep, this is Mylar. Find a lot of Italian pieces, bracelets linked like this. I like the link this way. This is a pretty awesome bracelet. Check this out. This is Mylar brand, and this is definitely an older, has the older vintage clasp. And this one lines up perfectly too. I like the way this one lines up. Let's see, it is a size. Got a 7. And I am going to start this one at 75. Yeah. Oh, I've gotten pretty good at that, putting them on and taking them off by myself. Very nice. This one's a bit bigger than most of these Italian ones. I find like this one. A little bit beefier. Actually, quite a bit beefier. Actually thought it was Mexico for a second when I picked it up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that would have been my guess.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. These always fool me until I flip him over and see that. Then I know it's usually Italian when I see that type of link, but it does definitely. These craftsmanship definitely remind you of something from Mexico. Okay, okay. How many was that, Ro?
But, oh, I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
in the middle.
yeah, I did the brooch in this one. So these are sterling. These are new, as you can see. One of them is regular silver, and the other one is vermeil. And I will start these. You get both pairs. Actually, let's do this different. How about we do this $10 for choice? Got the vermeil and the regular. Brand new. They will come in these little boxes. So nice little stocking stuffers. Be great for a little white elephant party at Christmas, that kind of thing. And awesome to wear. All righty. Ro, you were up.
Okie dokie. For some reason, I don't think I checked this. Yes, I did. Okay. Alrighty, let me get my check back. Okay. All right, let's do 22 for choice here. This is gorgeous piece of onyx. This is a gorgeous piece of onyx with, you could have initials put here, open work. This is a nice heavy piece. Here's the other one I had. This is not registering on the stone, so those are just, they're a smoky color, like a purplish smoky color with all those marcasite. Just a beautiful, beautiful piece. That out there. Any interest in any of those?
What is the last one again?
Isn't it? It's just a beautiful glass. These are the color of amethyst. Let me check again. They're not even going up to glass, so I don't know if it could be something else. but it's absolutely gorgeous. It's
So
a,
you're talking
it's
about the small stones or the big one?
pardon?
Which stones are you talking about? The small ones?
All of them. They're not even going up to glass, so I don't know. These are like an not quite an amethyst color, and this is like a smoky, darker than a smoky topaz, but just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Any interest? I don't know if you can see the color it is. I just love it.
The first one is Onyx, I think.
Yep. It's cold and heavy. I'm assuming that is onyx. Pretty, pretty. And then this one is double-sided. You could have initials engraved on it. Nice heavy piece. Very well worth that money. Gorgeous.
Okay, Edna's in. I'm going once.
Good, okay.
Nice.
Thank you, Miss Edna.
He's sold to Edna.
Thank you, my dear. 1, 2, or 3. This is heavy. Number 3, my favorite, Edna. So pretty. Thank you, honey. Okay, move away from those. All right, I'm going to start these. I've marked them down. Buffing it up. I'll do these, oh gosh, at 48 for choice. This just is marked sterling, but this is gorgeous.
48.
48 for choice. This is gorgeous. This is HOB Mexico. Beautiful. And
A brand that is pricey.
this is just glass, but this is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to show you. Rutilated, is the gold rutilated?
Yes.
All right, that's a big old piece of rutilated quartz. But that's just coming up glass.
Nice big old chunk of rutilated quartz.
It is beautiful. Oh, shucks, I forgot to take my vitamins. Dagnabbit. Any interest? No, they're beautiful, Edna. They really are. This would look so nice on a torque. I don't see any other markings on it. All right, we'll move on from those. Love that one, though. Okay. All right, this ring is a size 8.5. That is a amethyst, beautiful amethyst chunk. I'm going to start these at 30. This is a 6 3/4 mother of pearl. It's just marked sterling. This needs to be cleaned, but this is a vermeil size 8, and that's a real pearl. I love that. I'm not going to clean in there because I don't think it's meant to. I think it was made like that, but I will clean the rest of the ring. Gorgeous ring.
It.
Mm-hmm. That's it, honey.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I still have that jade one. That's a 7 1/4. That's a beautiful ring. Very, very cute, decorative little hearts. Well, no, it's not hearts. It's marked up in here. My eyes are so bad tonight. 925. Beautiful piece of amethyst, though. It goes with my nails, huh?
It has.
There's your sterling there. This one is marked 925, I think. And it's so dirty here. It's just marked 9. Wait a minute, it's marked something else. Come on. 925. I can't quite make it out. LIRM. LIRM. Any interest in those? All right, we'll move on from those, and I don't know. I think that was 3, Cindy.
Okay. Here with that other one, and I think I found it. Huh. Oh. Did I get that? I guess I got that from you. That TBC bracelet. I know I bought something TBC from you, Elizabeth, but I'm not sure if I got the bracelet from you. All right, let's get over here.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
The teddy bear thing that you broke apart that had the teddy bears and the I'm not sure if I got that bracelet from you or not. All right, so this is Sajen. It is an adjustable Sajen, so you can, I don't think it'll go any smaller, but you can take it bigger. This is their, let's see, where is it marked at? Right there is your Sajen mark.
Hi, Tanya.
Hey, Tanya.
It is, there you go. And it is the crop circle This is black shell here. Let me show you. It's not onyx. I know it probably looks like onyx, but it's not. Black shell, so you can see it almost looks purplish when you shine the light through it. And it looks, it kind of reminds me, but it's a little more on the purple than the brownish side of obsidian. And then the stone in the middle is aquamarine, and it is a size 9, just as it sits. Like I said, it has not been adjusted. And I will start that at 55. Nice Sajen. You can see how well made it is. It's nice and hunky.
Honky donk.
Hunky donk. A little bit too small for this finger, but still nice though. There is a earrings that match. There's a bracelet that matches, and a pendant that matches the ring. Of course, I don't have them all, but they do exist. I would have, the aquamarine was kind of a surprise for me. How are you, Tanya? Nice to see you. How's it going, Miss Lynn? Were you not cracking up and Jason in the back seat of that car coming home? Yeah, it was too funny. I was laughing so hard at him. Mostly because he totally reminded me of my husband in that picture. I mean, in that video. It's like, oh my God, so look like my husband. Except for my husband has a few years on you, but all beard and the baseball cap. I was cracking up. Okay, this is got the most beautiful pearls. They're a pinkish, goldish sort of color. Got a little bit of almost a pale mauve with a little bit of gold in there. Very cool. You can see the gold better in some of them, but really unique color on that. It is signed, but I still have not. Did we find this? I thought maybe we did find this, so I'll have to look in my book again. It's that trifecta sign. I think we did finally find it, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Come on. I guess, there you go. Has the trifecta sign on it there, sort of. Looks like a trifecta. And it is a size 7 1/4. And this one is the same brand. Same brand there. And it is mother of pearl, sort of an abalone kind of mother of pearl on this one. And then it has a chocolate brown pearl in between. Kind of a yellowish on the mother of pearl. Oops, there we go, had it twisted. And this one, I'm going to do a choice of on these. This one's got 3, so you can do 3 different sizes. Let me give you the largest and the smallest on this. It is Okay, 6.5 on the smallest. Then it goes all the way up to it's about a 1/2 inch increments in between. Maybe a little more. Let's do the largest. I'm going to start these at, okay, so it goes all the way up to a 7.5. So let's say it's probably a 7 in between. And I will start these at 48 for choice. I'm doing wonderful, Lynn. Any interest there? Okay, Duffy. Okay, this is pretty amazing on this one. Got the usual suspects on the stones, the onyx, the coral, malachite, denim lapis, regular lapis, more coral, and turquoise. This is a very hefty Mexico piece. I think it weighs about 46, 47 grams, somewhere in there. And it measures Bro, are you digging?
Pardon?
Are you digging? It's 7 inches on this one. And I will start this one at, I'm going to start this at 100. This is quite a massive bracelet. Definitely no skimping on the silver on this one. Very nicely done piece. Definitely got that beautiful Mexico quality, and I think, oh, and Irma said, I think 100 is actually a really good deal on this. I would probably list it for over 2.
Anybody want to come in at 110 or higher?
Very beefy. If you like beefy, Irma, this is beefy.
Yeah, we're going once.
Or as our Mike would say, it's a slabanaka.
Fair warning. Okay, we are sold to Irma. Thank you.
Thank you, Irma. We want to tie Rose hands down yet.
What am I doing?
I'm going to make her play back the video tonight. I think maybe we need to relocate your jewelry or your mic one.
No fun.
Am I ruining your fun? I'm sorry.
No fun.
Doesn't bother me, but I just don't want it to bother anybody else. So if you guys say in the chat that it doesn't bother you, I will never get on her about it again. Okay, so this is a nice beefy actually marcasite piece, and it's not a JJ, but it is pretty well made. Got a fold over, and I have not had to replace any of these marcasites. These are all original. Let me make sure they're still all there. Yeah, these are all the original marcasites, so they're really in there. It's really nice that it has survived this long without losing a marcasite. And I am Gonna measure it here real quick, and I will start this one at, I'm gonna start this one at 48. It is a size right out of 7. Oop, wrong way. Nice little vintage marcasite bracelet though. Nice and beefy. Let me get a weight on it for you, give you an idea of weight. It is a size 25 grams. So not quite an ounce, but close. It's actually a lot of silver for a bracelet. Because that's almost all silver weight. Not much weight here on the marcasites. All right, Ro, you are up.
Okie dokie. I have a cute little cook the pelly. All right, let me get my chat back up.
I got you. Oh, your chat.
This is so cute. And it is, what was it marked? Gosh, I haven't pulled this out in a while.
You like the sound of the jewelry. All right, Cassandra.
But that I am going to do at 50. 5050.
And I will not say anything. I'll let you guys yell at her.
Hey, Baba, hey.
I'll let her go. I'll let her go crazy from now on.
I have a little fruit fly, and I'm thinking,
Yeah, Palais. I don't find him nearly as often with stones in it like that, so that's always a nice find. Most of the time they don't have a stone set on them.
Scarlet.
move along from the Coca-Cola. I'm going to keep him around, though. All right. This is beautiful. This is and I can't remember where it's marked. I think it's up inside. Yeah, it's up inside here. So up inside here is a Carolyn Pollack mark. And there's your 925. Then these go down in here and they twist nicely. That's how it closes. It's beautiful on this side.
Oh, that's the one you showed me earlier.
No, this is a different one. I'm thinking that is...
Oh, that's not the same one?
No, this is completely different. This is a Carolyn Pollack.
Oh, okay. That's really kind of a little bit similar. Oh, that one had a black setting, didn't it?
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah.
I'm going to do this one at 140. And the length on it, and I do believe this is an older one. Who is Cindy?
I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
18 inches on that. Just gorgeous. Just a gorgeous double-sided Carolyn Pollack. Absolutely beautiful. My lighting has been poopy. So it's got little teeny beads in between also. And I don't know if this might be, one that, no, that doesn't come off. I don't know. Okay, it's only one. Never mind. I thought maybe it was one you could replace a different type on, but
Nope.
It's not.
It looks like it.
That's a pretty amazing Carolyn Pollack, though, for sure.
Beautiful, beautiful piece. This is nice and heavy.
2 necklaces in one. Starting 140.
And that is a deal. This is listed. Oh, what did I do with the paper I had? This little fruit fly is trying to get my pen. I don't know what he's doing here.
Let him have it.
I need my pen.
Cindy sent him.
Let him have it. Then he'll quit bugging you.
All right, we're going to move on from this. I went deep.
If that fruit fly can fly away with your pen, Ro, he deserves that pen.
I went deep into the listing box on a lot of this stuff. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't know what you want to see.
It is, Tanya, gorgeous.
All right, I love this cuff.
Wow, are you talented, Charlotte? I don't think I could manage one of those things, not alone all of them at once. I'm lucky to pay attention. She's trying to pay attention, string pearls, and drink margaritas. Which one is
All right, so this is a Taxco piece.
you still have that ring you're wearing? I love that.
This is so beautiful. Absolutely beautiful with a big old chunk of onyx in there. I was going to say a chunk of garlic. What's wrong with me? Big old chunk of black garlic right there. Oh,
Is the margarita winning, Charlotte?
that episode of The Chair was funny today. I'm not kidding y'all. All right, so this is going down to 7.
Yeah, you got to send pictures. I got to have something to.
Oh, Cindy, that was so funny. And I would be very happy with this, even though it's a little bit of room there. I would not try to adjust this at all without going to a jeweler's. And I'm going to. I'll start this at 100, and for 120, I will put this in there. Look at that. And this is also a Mexico piece. And wouldn't that look cool on, let me see if I can get something to hold this up. This would look so cool on a torque. I also have a Mexican torque here. Look at that. $160 buys all 3.
Nice. You say 160?
$160 for the torque. That's Mexico. The heavy pendant. That's Mexico, and the bracelet. I caught him. I caught the fruit fly. No, I didn't. Oh, I don't know how he got out of my hand.
We're still trying to figure that one out, Charlotte. I guess he figures if you're rich enough, you can have all the plastic surgery you want, Charlotte.
Gosh.
We're voluptuous, Husky. We're voluptuous. All right, that won't come out again at that price. I apologize. Very, very nice. That was. I will honor it.
Oh, Husky.
I'll take it off. All right, this is 80 grams. This thing is humongous, and it's gorgeous. And, oh gosh.
You know what, Husky? People talk a lot less about my weight now that I got a few extra pounds than they did when I was skinny. They were always very verbal and quick to point that out.
Well, they were younger then.
They will talk about you when you're skinny a lot quicker than they will if you got a couple extra pounds.
This is
Like that don't hurt your
design. And I'm going to start this at 150. And that is such a deal. It is absolutely gorgeous. I will put it on the cuff. I mean, on the phone. It's going down. I'm going to call it a 7 because it's going right down to the 7. 80 grams.
Very cool.
It is gorgeous.
I love that. I'm trying not to look at it.
This would be too big for you, Cindy, and there's no way you can, unless you brought it.
But I still like looking at it.
It's just gorgeous. Chunky. It's a chunky monkey. Oh, I'm sorry. It's why do I have two weights on there? Hold on, let me find out why I did that. Find out how much it weighs right now. Yeah, 80 grams. Okay, I was right. I was right the first time. Alrighty. Beautiful piece. My third piece. I think that was 2. I'm going to put this out there again. I pulled it out of the listing box. This is all turquoise. Beautiful piece. Comes down to all these pieces. And there was 2 pieces on here. This piece right here. There was 2 pieces that were broke. But I don't think that's a problem at all. Just gorgeous. And this is like a G. That's what it reminds me. But it could be like a JR right there. I can't show it to you because it's too shiny. But I'm going to ask 150 on this. And the length on it.
Oh, sorry.
18 inches. Gorgeous. What? Can that cost up for my mom, please? She needed me to open it. Watch out, I loosened it. Come here. All right, that was 3, Cindy. I'm going to have my puppy. She's going, Nina, you got the puppy cups. You got the puppy cups.
Okie dokie.
You get the puppy cups.
So I found this and was very surprised to figure out that this is actually a native piece.
Get the puppy cups.
It's Ed Lovato. Give me 1 second and I will switch over to here.
Trying to watch the rest of the race. They kept having rips.
Uh-oh.
Right?
They told me.
How's your keister?
How's your bum?
How's your keister tonight?
I tell her, you just wiped the floor. That was a
Oh, wait a minute. I have one in front of the Ed Lovato piece. I can bring that up next. I have this out. This is kind of cool. This is the tinted chain. Kind of like the chains that Elizabeth usually puts her pieces on. It's like a twisted serpentine. And it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 strands. And it measures, does have a little lobster claw there. It is marked IBB, which is International Bullion Brothers. And let me get a measurement on it. Size, I'd say a 7 1/4 on this. And I will start that at, I'm going to start that at 38.
Love you, hon.
Nice. When I first got this, it was all tangled up in a bunch of other jewelry, and it took me a little while to get it untangled, but it is actually gorgeous now that I have it untangled. I like the way it looks now, the way it lays. Let me flip it on so you can see how it looks on. So if you kind of like that layered look, oh, that hurts. Oh, jeez, they rammed the little thing up under my fingernail. That hurt. All right, so I like the look of this.
It is pretty.
Yeah, kind of there's a.
It looks like it fits smaller than 7 1/4.
I know, right? It does, actually, because, I have a small wrist. That's what it's measuring on the comb, but I'm going to say this is fitting me. I mean, there is a little bit of room for me, more than I normally like, because I don't like it to go way down on my, but this is actually not too bad. I'm going to say it's fitting more like a 7 than a 7 1/4. I need to get a new cone for sure, because my cone is a little bit crunched. I'm getting stepped on a couple of times. I keep doing that, but and it is a signed piece. There is your Italy right there, and then your IBB is right there. Alrighty. Let my finger recover so I can open that. I got the, I don't know what you call that little tab part there. Jammed it right up underneath my fingernail. That hurt. Okay, so this next piece, let me fix that. I did not realize that this is a Kiwa piece. And it is an Ed Lovato. Let me see where Keelan Tribe comes from.
Santo Domingo.
Inter Domingo. Okay.
Santo Domingo.
Oh, Santo Domingo. I thought you said Inter Domingo. I was thinking Inter Domingo. Where is that? Okay, Santo Domingo, though, sounds good. So it is actually a pretty, stuff goes for pretty good money. And I have multiple, 1,000 times tested that, and it keeps testing as 14K. It holds up to 10 and 14, but starts to break down at 18. And this measures, I think this was 7 inches. Let me check here. I'm going to start this at, yeah, right at 7. Right at 7 on this, and it actually is a fairly snug 7, so you don't have to worry about, if you're used to wearing a 7, you don't have to worry about losing the toggle on this one because of the square shape of it and how long the toggle is. You won't have trouble with the toggle coming out on this. But it is pretty cool. I'm going to start it at 60.
It is cool.
It's a really nice piece, but I would have never pegged it as a Santo Domingo.
This bug is trying to get my tea.
It has, right here is the mark actually on the, where is it? Right here, actually right there. See that? It looks like this. That's your mark right there. Smash the bug. Do we have a bug? Oh, I was gonna say I was looking for a bug. I'm like, I don't see a bug.
I'm trying to smash the bug.
Alrighty. Okay, so this is kind of like the I don't know now whether to call them oh, what is that, Elizabeth? The Lucas Lameth, or if it is more like a what's the other one? The
Coral.
blue coral. I don't know. It's similar to that. I mean, this is not marked like that. It doesn't have the loose LUC mark that I can see, but it is really similar. It's actually got a CF something. It's very similar though to the either Luke Coral or Lucas Lameth pieces, but this one's a little heavier. That one that is marked LUC is pretty not a really substantial piece. That's why I can't believe how much those sell for, because it's not very substantial. But this one is quite substantial compared to those, and it's got different types of mother of pearl. It's got a different type in each one. It's got some abalone. It's got like a regular just white mother of pearl. And it has this one that's got some rainbow in it. Almost looks more like, I'm not sure what that is. But there is a, what you call it, abalone type mother of pearl. So different types of mother of pearl. Let me give you a quick measurement on it. And I will start this at 35. But I see those Lucas ones, the ones that are marked LUC. I see those things sell for more than $50 all the time online, and it's like they're not even nearly as substantial as this one. This one's much better made. Only difference is those have abalone in each one of these, but it's the same shapes. It's a total knockoff of the same bracelet.
Elizabeth, you're just so chatty. I don't know what I'm going to do with you.
Husky. Whose skin is she talking about? Your skin won't bounce back if you're over 40. I didn't find that started happening until I was 60, Charlotte. I had pretty good genes until 60. Then my whole body, my skin, everything said, screw your genes.
After 70, you don't have skin.
I know, right? You bruise like a peach then. They actually did get me at the doctor's office the other day, but that's probably the smallest bruise I'd walked away after a blood draw. I have done my own blood draw before. And the freaking doctor actually asked me to do it. Can you stick yourself? Yeah, give me that damn needle. I can stick myself.
Gross.
Well, I was in the hospital and I must have been like really dehydrated. I had a kidney infection and I had 3 nurses and a doctor for like 2 hours trying to start an IV and they could not, and they were killing me. They just kept sticking me and sticking me. And I finally said, no more. And he said, do you want to try sticking yourself? And because they knew I was a nurse. And I said, yep, I got it in first try. And guess where I got it? Right here. That's where I told them first time, go right there. You'll get it right in. They ignored me. But right there, it always goes right in there. I have very small veins, so I'm very hard stick. But yep, I actually stuck myself.
Ouchie.
We just do that in nursing school. If we didn't have somebody volunteer, then they said, then stick yourself. So a lot of us stuck ourselves just to see if we could do it. Only hurts when you miss the vein, Charlotte. As far as blood draws go, I think it only really hurts when they miss the vein. It's kind of how you know they're not in the vein. It hurts because it shouldn't hurt that much.
It hurts.
Not if they know what they're doing. All righty. You're up, bro. I'm not sure where I'm at, but I think you're up. Yep, I think that's right.
I have 2. Ooh, that looks way too. Does that look okay to you guys? All right, let me just show you these. These are, I don't know if that's butterscotch or egg yolk, but it is amber. Beautiful little bracelet. This is a heavy one, and it's marked. I think somebody told me what it was, and I didn't write it down. VM. A capital V and a capital M is on every one of these little grape bunches.
VM.
Beautiful. And look at it's a dolphin. It's a dolphin.
My husband did tell them, Charlotte, if she gets that, I'm sending you a bill.
I don't know if it's a dolphin or a whale. Am I too bright? I'm way too bright on my.
Let's see. VM. Let me see. I think
I'm going to measure these for you, and we're going to start them at 30. Must have 30.
I'll have to look in my.
All right, this is 7 1/4 the grapes. Love the grapes. Nice and heavy too.
What size was it?
7 1/4.
Okay.
And the little egg yolk, or whichever the amber is, egg yolk or that's 7 1/4 also. So I'll show you how they look on.
That's it. Is the VM inside of a hexagon?
No, it's just like a little cartouche.
Like a cartouche. Okay.
Right there. Let me show you.
Mr. Mayor, that is a VM, but it's inside a hexagon.
See, it's like a little plate V, or is that a V? Yeah, that's a V.
I see it. Yep.
VM on every little grape. Not every little grape cluster. Cute little bracelets.
Charlotte's in it. Charlotte Gilmore is in at 30. Anybody want to come in at 32 or higher?
They are very, very cute.
We're going once, twice. Fair warning. And sold to Charlotte Gilmore.
Grapes or amber, my dear?
Oh my gosh, Charlotte.
Oh my. Grapes, these are adorable. You're going to love that when you get it, Charlotte, really.
Well, write down the marks we couldn't find tonight, and I'll look for them later.
All right, we'll move along from my little.
It gives me an excuse to add another one to the book. So,
All right, so this is coral for you coral lovers. It is 18.5 inches. Now, when I got this piece right here is costume. So I added a sterling Rolo piece here. Those I don't think are sterling, but all the rest of this that I added is sterling, and the claw. This is sterling. It's so cute. It is a toggle. So what I think, Grace blessed me with the set that is like this, and it doesn't have this. So I'm thinking maybe somebody added that chain later because it was so short. But it does make a beautiful necklace.
I need to turn you down because I think everybody's starting to go to bed.
And I am going to do this for $30. It is gorgeous. Any interest?
That must have been a short one.
What, Elizabeth?
That necklace before you added the extender.
I know. Let me see. If somebody did, it might have come like that, but I think somebody might have added it. It would have only been 16 inches. But it's gorgeous.
Yeah, I found the piece of
You
the
need
wall.
electricity, Charlotte.
All right, we're going to move on from this. Let me see. What did I do with the bag? It's so overrated, Charlotte. All right, this necklace is 22 inches. I have shown this, and I'm going to keep showing it until somebody buys it. The necklace is 22 inches, and there is 5 strands of liquid silver. This is the necklace. Let's see if I can get both pieces in. So these beads, the colored beads, are only right there. But then I found these earrings, and they don't exactly match, but they match enough. I think this is so nice. And I will do this. I'll do this for $70 for the set. Gorgeous. This is only marked sterling. And these are marked maybe sterling, and then they have a circle, and I can't tell what's in the middle of the circle, but those are designer. But I think they go well enough.
Charlotte's in.
Charlotte, you know these are gorgeous. Don't worry, we won't let you go without electricity.
Okay, next bid would be $75, but I'm going to start calling it. It's going once.
You know these are gorgeous. And you know you could get more for them if you sold them.
That's the problem. You don't want to sell them.
Once you get them in, I know. Once I get it in my hands, I don't want to sell it.
I know, exactly.
Charlotte cookie.
Thank you, my darling.
What did I do with the other earring? I
And
lost the earring.
Let me write that. Oh, and I think that was story, Cindy.
Hmm.
I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't. Oh, if y'all knew how I have got some bills I've got to pay. I'm letting some things go that I hate to let go, but I'm glad they're going to friends. So later down the road, I can say, remember that thing I sold you? Don't look, Charlotte.
Hey, Lola.
Hey, Lola.
Hello. Nice to see you.
Yeah, but I would never wear them. That's the whole thing, Lola. I mean, I might in a blue moon, but I have certain pieces that I wear day in and day out, and it's just the way I am.
Okay, I need to mute for a second so I don't make a bunch of noise.
Who's making the noise now? How are you, honey?
Did we have a price on this?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was putting that out for the next thing, but they're 30. Buy it now.
Okay. Well, hey, Mary. Mary
Oh,
would like.
what, Mary? You got it, hon. When I find it, it's over here somewhere, Mary. Your name will be on it. You might be able to fix them, Mary. I didn't want to bother.
Is this just the earrings, Ro?
Yep, just the earrings, honey. Just
Okay.
if anybody's interested, I had them in the same bag with the other. That's why they're out there. Mary, when I'm starting to put things away is when I'll find it. I'm making a note right now. What did I say on it, Mary? I'm holding a package here for you, Mary. I think there's only one thing in it. You want me to continue to hold it after this? Okay, honey. Cindy, where are you?
She muted.
I'm here.
Noise.
It's your turn, honey.
I just muted because I wasn't sure how much noise I was making.
Oh, come on, make noise. I was teasing you.
No, I muted before you said that because I wasn't sure. I wanted to make sure I wasn't making a big noise.
Making that much noise.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Well, it sounded loud to me, so I muted. All right. Are we ready?
Over to you, babe.
Okay, dokie. All right. So 18 for choice.
Oops. Hold on, I'm getting blue.
These I actually thought was acrylic, but discovered today they are actually glass. They are not acrylic, and they are engraved. That it's really hard to show it, but that's engraving. It's actually carved into it. Those design is, but yeah, they're not acrylic. They are glass or something. I'm not sure, but not plastic or any kind of acrylic. So 18 start bid on these for choice. These are, I think these are actually signed. I can't remember what they say though. These are SX, which is Sally Treasures. And then you have these little fish, these little angel fish. These are posts. And I will put some backs on them. Then you have these little handmade. And then you've got these little Mexico. These are marked. I think these are marked. Yeah, these are marked. These are Mexico. These are smaller. You can see, putting them up next to my thumbnail. You can see that they're smaller. They're not big, huge 80s style. And then the same with the balls. These are smaller half balls. Also, well, maybe I thought they were Mexico, but I don't see Mexico. These are little turquoise drops here. Little hooks with turquoise drops or little half hoops. That's the one I can't find the mate to. And then you got these little filigree hoops, which I will also put new backs on them. So those are your choices at 18. Yeah, you can kind of see the texture when the light hits that just right, but just wanted you to know that that is not going to, the marks are not going to come off there because it's engraved, so it won't chip off there over time or anything.
No, Lola, I didn't hear that. That's crazy. I'm so sorry.
Oh my God, Lola. Oh no, Lola, definitely prayers. Oh my gosh, what is happening in this world? So much violence in this world, just really like every day you open your eyes, you hear of some crazy violence, and it touches you far more than you think it's going to ever.
Well, I will pray. You're on my list already. I will add your cousin, right?
Oh, I forgot to ask you, are you still here, Rose? I wanted to see if you wanted me to add these into the, you bought some beads for me, but they were nice glass ones. These are marked 925, but they're not. And these are acrylic, but I wanted to see if you want me to add those into your package. You can have them if you want them. Just let me know. I didn't want to send you a bunch of them if you weren't interested, but I will send them to you if you want them. All righty. It's just insane, Yvonne. It's just getting out of control. It's like constant violence.
I'd like to stay right in my house.
All right, Husky, I do have, I don't know if you do clip-ons, Husky, or not, but I do have some cute little native clip-ons. These are not marked. Yeah, no, these are not marked. These are, I'm going to do these at, I'll do these for 20, and I'll do a choice of between those and these. These are really cool. I like these. I like that they're just a very simple circle with the square inside, and you can see these are not cheap. These are well done. Got nice big hooks on them, and they are a nice piece of sterling. Well, they remind me of little Asian coins of some kind, don't they? So choice up for 20 on these. I know, Charlotte is just insane. I mean, why shoot someone in the face? I just don't get it.
Because they have no compass. No.
Well, she said it's meth.
Yeah, I guess so. Drugs are just ruining our kids. They are totally ruining our kids. Insane.
Is what's doing it.
Any interest at 20 on these? Both very nice pairs. These are really nice clip-ons on these little.
You know it, Mary.
It's just insane. Absolutely no regard for life at all. All right, let's move on. Okay, this is kind of I like the setting on this, kind of unique, little turquoise, almost like an inlay turquoise, but I love the way it's set. There's a nice little beefy ring. It does have a little pictorial mark right there, but I don't know what it is. It's almost just like a big, thick oval, kind of.
Every knee shall bow.
But it is a nicely done though ring. And then I have these. Oh no, that one's got a missing stone. Never mind. Let's do I need to put that in there. That's got some baguettes. Ooh, that'll be a nice one for harvesting rough. So if you need a baguette, CC, just holler. All right. This is a size 7. Very well made on this, and I will start this at let's start this at 18.
Which one is up for sale?
This one. Definitely not that one.
Okay.
Isn't this the one I bought from you, Elizabeth?
Oh, well.
Can't remember. I got one from you and one from Roberta. I can never remember. I think this is the one I got from you.
Oh, the one in your pointer finger. Yeah, you got from
Yeah, that's the one I got from you, I think.
Rose Flo, you still out there? I did put those 3 magnet that you asked for your husband, David. I put those in there. Those are your gift.
Oh, good. You did
Yeah.
that message. Look how nicely made this is. This is pretty unique. Definitely different.
That is cool.
It is. Doesn't fit me, but be a really nice for a because it's flat like that, it would make a really nice knuckle ring too. All right, well, that was 3. You're up.
Alrighty, I'm putting a necklace out there that I have put out many times, but somebody has got to love it as much as I do. This is an artisan-made one. It is tested, but I don't see a mark unless that's a mark in there. But those are all real pearls.
Sorry, Tammy's in at 18.
Oh,
Right.
over to you, honey.
So we're going once.
Tammy.
Just count her down. I know which one it is. Of course, I put it in my thing already, so let me go beat you back out. Here it is. I got it.
Tammy.
Thank you, Miss Tammy. All yours.
Okie dokie. So there's no mark on it, and I love the chain. This almost looks like they made that too. I'm going to start this at 50, Elizabeth. It is so rare. I mean, it's rare. I can't find another one like it, but it's so beautiful also. 16 inches, and I will add extender to that. I couldn't think of the word. If somebody wants that. Just gorgeous. So you've got grays and white, peachy pink. I just love it.
Yeah, Rose must not be here. She didn't answer me or you, so she's probably fallen asleep. Hi, Miss Mary Pelletier.
It's quite a beautiful piece. And the little, it's like little petals on the underside. You know who I need to show this to is Grace. Grace just might love that. It's just gorgeous.
Grace was in the hospital again.
I know, twice. And
yeah, she right after she was last on with us, she ended up in the hospital.
Breaks my heart. All right. Also,
she bought something at Jason's sale on Tuesday. So.
Awesome. Grace did?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
All right. This is gorgeous. Now, I did put a magnetic to make it a little bit longer. I think it's, let's see, I think it's 18 inches now, but let me check.
Yeah, she said she was so weak and felt so bad that she didn't even open her packages, that she had them sitting there but hadn't opened them yet.
Yeah, it's 16 inches now with that magnet on there. And these are Topaz. The little blue ones are Topaz with pink quartz. And I'll start this at 32. It's really adorable. Excuse me. I love the little flowers in the sterling. And it's a nice, beautiful Rolo chain. Thank you, my dear. There's no keeping the dust down in here. I keep bringing it in when I bring other boxes of stuff in. Thank you. Thank you. I am so blessed. I'm so blessed to have you all as my friends.
Absolutely.
Right. We're going to move on from that little goodie. And I'm going to put some cute little, let me put this away so nothing happens to it. Yeah, my heart's broken over Grace. It really is. All right, I have some cute little pendants. And
Yes, she has a really good month, and then she kind of bottoms out for a little while. So please keep praying for her that
these are amethyst in there.
Better.
Those are all little purple amethyst. We're going to start these at 18. $18. This is a doublet of some sort. Really a beautiful doublet.
You know what? That really show me that again. Really kind of reminds me of the setting of this bracelet, the one that's missing the stone, even though it's actually, let's do this. This is
a little cushion cut.
Yeah, just the halo really reminds me of this piece.
It's pretty. That would look cute together just the same.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They would go well together.
This is an amethyst. No, this is a red garnet. Let me make sure it's a garnet.
I'm really hoping though that the thing fits. I may have to have take it in anyway. I can see probably why it lost one of the stones. It looks like it got slightly bent, so I may have to have that straightened. That might be why it fell out.
That's citrine. That's ruby. Now this is crazy. These test as amethyst. This test is topaz, but these don't test. Make sure I didn't mix that up. Yeah, the green ones are just green, but the other ones are gemstones. So $18.
It's not really a really expensive bracelet. I just really like those trillion cut stones, so I want to wear it. Hey, cinnamon.
Cinnamon. I'll add some other things in there with those. This is a cute little native person.
Okay. So
this is the cutest little piece. And I believe that was stone tested. Let me check. Yeah, that's going up to spinel. So it's two lovebirds with the little spinel above them. I love that one. This, I think, is just glass. But this is 1/20th. Yeah, it's just glass. 1/20th. 10 karat gold filled. I'm putting that in there because that's an oldie. That's an oldie but goodie. Let's see if I have anything else I can put up there. I'll put this.
Like
Cindy,
the lovebirds.
oops.
What?
What is that other thing besides
Sungite.
Because it's not heavy enough to be. So I'm just putting those up there because they're sitting here in front of me.
okay,
And it has a slightly different sort of gray color and finish to it, I think, too.
Here's a cute little amethyst. It's a kitty. See his little kitty face?
Mm-hmm. Can you scoot them a little closer to you? Because we can't see the top there.
Again.
There. Not
Right,
that.
that good?
Okay, she wants the first one. Susan.
The first one is those are amethyst in there. That's adorable.
That is totally adorable.
These are a good price on these, y'all. And I have one more here that is, hold on, let me fix this. See if this does anything. This is going up to quartz. So that is going up to blue quartz. And that is just a little decorative heart. The kitty is what I think is adorable. So let's go.
Anybody else interested? Well, aren't you going to give that first one to Susan?
Oh, that was a starting bid, knucklehead. Susan, I'm putting a chain on yours, Nana.
Knucklehead? Who you calling knucklehead?
I called it down.
Did she just call you a knucklehead, Elizabeth?
Oh, I'm the knucklehead now.
Yeah.
I was so busy wondering what that stone was.
You knucklehead, bro.
Well, call everybody knucklehead. It's like a little love. It's like a little love thing, Elizabeth. All right, Susan, I put a chain on it. That looks so cute. Because I had a chain sitting here. Adorbs. Thank you, dear. Nobody get mad at me because I called Elizabeth a knucklehead.
Just messing with you. She's a big girl. She can handle it.
Her loves me anyways, I think. She better, huh?
She knows knucklehead is a different environment.
Because I just pulled something out I'm going to gift you.
Because she feels bad. See, let her call you knucklehead all the time. Then you get a gift.
No, I gifted it before. I had already pulled it out.
Exactly. As Susan says, but I know when you swoop.
All right, let me put all these back. No other interest on these because I'm swooping them. Uh-oh. I am going to keep them together though because somebody might get a hold of me and say, Roberta, remember that little... Okay, let's see what... All right, this bracelet is gorgeous. And it is all light blue topaz. It's going way, way, way over to topaz. It's not going over to spinel. Light blue topaz in this channel. And the channel goes from here to here. It is a lock. I can't see way over there. The thing I miss the most is my hearing in my eyes. Yo, I just had my 42nd anniversary yesterday, and I got my yellow roses. And I've gotten all of our marriage.
Congratulations.
So this is beautiful. I wouldn't go any higher on a wrist than a 6.5. It'd be too snug. That is, I like that. So it doesn't turn around and your stones don't come around to the back. So, and I'm going to start this at 48. I know that seems like a lot, but this is a beautiful vintage bracelet. Let me see what it says. It does have some JJT, capital J, capital J, capital T, 925. But they are testing as beautiful topaz. I don't know if you can see the light blue, how pretty it is. Any interest?
It's beautiful.
It is gorgeous. I love that they're channel set because even if you did hit something with it, it's not going to hit the stones. Is anybody interested in this ring? I'll bring it up next if you are. Amy, you can look it up. Amy Con Russell. Con, C-A-H-N. All right, Cindy, that was 3.
Okay. I am pulling out some charms here. I got some new ones actually. I believe some of them are new, some of them are duplicate you've seen before, but a lot of these are new. And then I'm going to do a little. Okay, let me show you what I got. I'm going to do a little lot of the small charms. So we'll start with these. Okay, let me show you what I have here. Some of these you've seen before, but not all of them. And if they don't have a jump ring on them, I will put one on them. So I'm going to start these at $8 for choice on these. Then that will be a buy it now. So if you want any of them, get your buy it now in there. So let me show you what I have. I have skis. Got skis and a ski pole. I think that's a new one. I have a marlin. I think that one might be new. I'm not sure. This one I think you've seen before. It's a cake and it says happy birthday and sterling, I believe, on the bottom. Yep.
For some reason.
And then I have a fireman's hat for policemen's. I don't know, like the Keystone Cop kind of thing. Sorry, fireman. And then a dollar sign. And the state of Indiana. This one is coordinates actually to someone's actual house, which I was thinking that would be a really good thing to put on your child, but it is actually a signed piece, so I'm guessing whoever this is makes these with whatever coordinates you want, or used to, because it's vintage. It's work sterling. And then we've got the Carolina one, or Atlanta, I mean, the Dogwood City, Atlanta. And we have a little rocking horse. This one needs a jump ring. We have a little boot. Also, no, that one's got a jump ring. Little like combat boot. And a tennis racket with a, I think that might actually be a real opal. So that is a score on that. Looks like an Ethiopian opal. A dog, little pointer or something, some sort of hunting dog. And this one is the Lincoln National 2000, and so this is some sort of skating tournament or something, 2002. This one is graduation day. Oh, you know what? It's got a little lamp I see down there. That might be for a nurse's graduation, actually. That little lamp there, when you graduate nursing school, most schools give you a lantern on your graduation day. It is a symbols, what's her name? Oh my God. They will take away my license if I cannot remember her name. I keep wanting to say Marie Antoinette, but that's not it. What was the Florence Nightingale? That's the one. So yeah, it symbolizes, and then that's the North Carolina one. So that's what it symbolizes. She would go through the troops in the rooms with the lantern, and that's what the lantern is about in early nursing. Florence, that's the one, Charlotte. Did you get a lantern when you graduated, Charlotte?
Oh, we can't see the bottom ones.
Hold on.
Are there stones on the bottom of that racket?
Yeah, it's an opal.
No, on the handle.
Oh, no, I don't think so. It is actually two-tone. It's for May. And then
on it.
that is regular silver. Oh, you mean right here? Oh, okay. Yeah, there are actually some little stones down there too. Yeah, those are way small. I would not be able to test them, but if I had to guess, I would say those are probably pink sapphires. Based on that is probably a real opal there. It looks like an Ethiopian opal to me.
Okay, we're sold to Mary P. And she wants the marlin, the hat, the horse.
The horse. Oh, the rocking horse. Okay. I'll put a jump ring on it.
The tennis racket. And the dog.
One needs a jump ring too. Hi, Stone Rider.
The dog.
Okay.
And yes, the boot is sterling. Do you want that?
Yeah, these are all sterling. It's just tarnished, but yeah, they're all sterling.
Hey, Stone Rider.
Some of them are just tarnished, like the inside of that hat is tarnished, but alrighty, thank you, Miss Mary. So let me count those. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you, Miss Mary. All right. Anybody else on the remainder?
Cindy, did you get Stone Rider's email?
I did not. Let me check. If you're asking about your invoice, I am doing invoices tomorrow. I just had a really hellacious week, Kathy, so it's really not an excuse. But yeah, I just could not find time to get them done. But I promise you, my company's going home early in the morning. So, but I'll check in a second, Stone Rider. I think I owe you an invoice, right?
Okay, Mary is asking you to mark the bags.
Okay. On the on the racket, what it is?
She just said, please mark bags.
Okay. All righty. I can do that. All righty. If there's no interest in the rest of these, let me move these aside.
She said yes and 925.
Okay, got it. Got it. All right, so this is going to be a little lot. I have the letter H. Letter H there. This is, I guess that is marcasites and opal. Little small pendant, or you can use it as a charm. Little skeleton. But these are all sterling that I'm showing. This, I am not even sure what this is about. I'm not even sure if that is a sport related or what that is, but going in the lot. A little 2008 graduation charm. A RN, which I have a gazillion of. A little ring.
Hi, Victoria.
Little ring. And a little shell. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I will start those at, I'll start those at 20. And that is a couple of dollars a piece. Let me do the math here.
Hi, Martina.
Hi.
Welcome.
That is $2.50 a charm. How are you, Victoria? Oh, U.S. Navy Logistics Support Service contract. Okay, well, no wonder it turned up in my area. I actually live between two naval bases. About 5 minutes on one side of me and 3 minutes on the other side. That's how close I am. Alrighty, if there's no interest in those, let's move those aside. And okay, this is going to be a choice. This one is more like a pendant for Pisces. And this one is sterling on the back. These are all sterling, of course. Then we have the little angel. Definitely needs a cleaning, very tarnished. This is something Aztec, I think. Let me, come on, focus. Yeah, almost similar to an Aztec calendar or something. I'm not really sure. This one, Lola, I brought out while you're here, that maybe you might be able to or read what it says anyway. This needs a jump ring. This is sterling. It's like a tablet or something almost. So let me know if you know what that's about. And then the anchor, it's a nice thick chunk of sterling there. And a shoe. This one needs a jump ring also. This is like a cleat of some kind for some sort of sport, whether it be golf or, but there's a shoe. This is a, oh, I can't remember. This is a famous cathedral. This charm right here actually sold new for over $50, believe it or not. This is the national, oh, actually it says it on the back. Let's see what it says. National Shrine, Washington, D.C. The National Shrine, Washington, D.C. It's a really cool looking cathedral. So there is number 4. Then I have a bow. Actually, I'll start these at $10 on these. Buy it now. Actually, we'll do a buy it now at 10. Then we have a boat. What are these called? It's not a gondola, I don't think. Kind of looks like a gondola, but it looks more Asian than Italian. And then we have the 3 soldiers here that look like revolutionary soldiers. And the Spirit of 76. There you go. So these are, this is a 1776, 1976 thing. This one is Mark Sterling, and it actually has a name there that I can't read, but that one's kind of cool. And then I have a, this one needs a jump ring also, but a little pony. A carousel horse. There you go.
Hi, G.
Hi, G.
Hi, Miss G.
Okay, Mary wants the angel, the church. So that's 10. I don't know what that one is. Boat and the horse.
Boat and the horse. Okay. Those 4, Miss Mary.
Did you want? I wasn't sure what 10 is.
A punt. Okay, thanks, Lola. A sampan? Oh, a sampan. Okay.
And Anna says canoa.
All right. I think I got them, Miss Mary. Let me bag these. All right. Anybody else on the remainder? I still got a bunch of bracelets I need to take charms off that I went through the other day and pulled a few charms when I had a moment. I was going to say when I had nothing to do, but that never happens. Okay, Ro, that was 3. It's your turn.
Alrighty.
Anna would like to see the shoe.
Oh, this shoe. Isn't that cool? It's like a golf cleat or something.
It's a golf cleat.
Yeah, it was a buy it now at 10, Miss Mary.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Mary.
All right, your turn, Ro.
No,
Anna would like.
no, we're done here.
Wait. Anna wants the shoe.
Okay, Anna wants the shoe.
It went from my house to yours, Charlotte.
Oh, Mary.
Got kicked out, frozen, and beat up. What? Ouch. All right. Your turn, Ro.
All right, just want to make sure everybody was done. All right, let me get the jet back up over here. All right, I'm going to do some bracelets. They're going to start at 30. They are all gemstones, although this one, the red is going up to topaz. So all the red ones are topaz. The green ones are just glass. The ones in the middle are going up to topaz. Make sure they all are. Yeah. Okay. So those are pretty big topaz in the middle. This is an older piece. It's got a fold over clasp. And it measures, so this will be 30 for choice. The fold over clasp one is 7.5. Well, not quite 7.5. Very pretty though. This is garnet, and it's a different color garnet. That is 7. It's a pretty, maybe strawberry garnet. I don't know the different garnets. This does have 2 latches on the side. Here's your second choice. Your third choice is a double lock also, 7.25. That's got different colors in it. And then this other one is, this is an 8-inch one, and this is a Jane Seymour. And these are, I think, topaz. Let me check again. No, they're going up. They're, actually, they're aqua. Aqua and citrine. Very nice. All right, so 8 inches on this, aqua and citrine, and it just it just repeats all the way down the bracelet. This is a deal, y'all. The Jane Seymour. So $30 on choice. Any interest?
Oh, let me go get the dog before she wakes up the whole house. Ethel, Ethel, come on. Come in here. So, okay. Somebody probably got up to go to the bathroom, and she thinks they shouldn't be here.
Well, Schwartz says we're going to all eat bugs and be happy.
Eat bugs and be happy.
Eat bugs, have nothing, and be happy.
Who says that? What did I miss?
Charles Schwartz, or whatever his name is.
Oh, yeah.
The guy with all the money in the world.
So work.
All right. Any interest in this gemstones?
That's a night. All right. I like that. That ruby emerald thing is beautiful.
Wondered if you could make this any smaller, but excuse me, I guess you can't. Unless you bring it to a jeweler's. Okay, we're passing on these.
It probably is, Angela. It's got that sort of chocolate undertones.
Excuse me. All right, this is gorgeous. It is marked with a capital R, and it does have something after that, but it's not printed enough for me to tell what it is. And then underneath that, it says sterling. Maybe y'all can make that out. Capital, come on.
He said he was going to.
Capital R. Oh, it's very lightly stamped, so I don't know if it's going to show. There it is.
There you go. P or an R? It looks like a P.
I think it could be a P now that I'm looking at it with this.
Yeah,
But I can't quite make out the second letter.
Okay. Turn it at a different angle.
Yeah, then I get the light though.
Definitely a P. It doesn't even actually look like a second letter's there. Unless it's down lower. Bring it down lower on the screen and turn it slightly.
What do you mean lower?
Closer to you.
Closer to you. And yeah, I think it's just a P. I don't think there's another letter there, Ro. It's a P and sterling.
Well, it's a beautiful piece.
I think it just has a little sort of a dip in it.
That for 48.
Very nice. I had one of these once, and you won't believe what these list for. Let me see if I can find the P for you.
Thank you, thank you. I blew blessed.
Wow, there is not one single P in this database that is not, that doesn't have some other mark with it. There's no just
Love
plain
the shadow box. Love that.
Yeah, the squash blossom shadow box. It's kind of unique. Yeah, that one's not in this. I would have to pull up the other database, which I do have another database for native stuff that's pretty good. So I might have sent it to you not long ago, but hit me
I
up.
opened something and it froze my computer up. I will not do that again.
I will bring up. Did you really?
Yes. I had to turn my computer off to get back in.
Wow. Well, at least you figured that out. Then I taught you something. When it starts those bells and whistles,
So
all you do is turn on your computer and it starts hollering at you. That's all you got to do is shut it off. If you call those people, they will definitely lock it up and then charge you to unlock it.
no.
So never call that number, even if it says that it is Windows or, yeah, it's not. It is not. They would not do that.
I said I'll never open
They
something
would
else.
not light up your screen and tell you that you froze.
All right, I'm going to start this at an unbelievable price. This is I'm not sure on the mark. It's a triangle, I mean a diamond inside of a diamond. Come on. Come on. Right there. And sterling.
This would make a really nice unisex cross too, I think.
This is opal and turquoise. I just love this. We're going to start this at 60.
All right, Miss Charlotte, we'll be here. Are you going to get another margarita? Bring me one, Charlotte.
That's right, Lynn. Eat bugs. Any interest in that beautiful cross?
Not that I would actually drink it, but bring me one.
And
Anyway.
Joe's in.
Joe, I just love that cross.
Hey,
Which one?
anybody want to come in at 65 or higher? I'm going to start calling it. Going once.
It's gorgeous.
Going twice.
You write Joe up. Thank you, Joe.
Fair warning. It's sold to Joe.
Okie dokie. Gorgeous. All right. I have this chain, Joe, I want to show you because I think it looks lovely with this cross. Do not feel obligated, but I'll put it out there. I'll put it out there for $28. It's 24 inches, and it is a twist. I'm going to show you what it looks like on the cross. I just think it looks really nice with this. But please don't feel obligated. It's there if you want it.
Okay, so buy it now, 28.
Buy it now, 28. I just think it adds to that cross. I do. But you may have a chain, and it'll look nice on a torque also.
Okay, Joe wants it.
All right, I'm going to put it right in there with it, Joe. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Thank you, honey, very much. I thought it looked nice. I didn't know if anybody else would. But you did. I think it looks wonderful. 1, 2. I don't know if that was 3, Sam. I don't know. Thank you, honey. A lot, really. Really helps me. All right, I'm going to put this little set out there again because I think it's adorable. These are the earrings. I don't remember if they were marked or not. They're marked sterling, so they're older. I put the back on so I don't lose it. I'm going to start this set. What the heck? I'll start at 28. So you've got these earrings. And then I have this cute little pendant. It's not exactly the same color, but I think it looks adorable together. This is a little bit darker than this turquoise is darker than this turquoise. But if one is on your neck and one are on your ears, nobody will know. Or if they say anything, just tell them to mind their business.
Cindy's not in the stream anymore.
Oh, she got the boot ski. You know what I think would be better? A nice little bead ball. Let me get a bead ball chain. I think that would look kind of cute with bead ball.
Good.
I just happen to have one right here. Look how cute that would look.
Very nice.
Take this one off. Put the bead ball on. Any interest at 28? That is a fair price on this. I mean it. It's only $14 a piece.
Yeah,
But I'm not going to break up the set. I'm getting. Wonder what happened to Sin.
Don't know.
See if she's texting me. Gosh, my fingers don't want to work. Come on. You're not that old. Okay, there you go. That does look cute with the bead balls. Any interest? Any interest?
She lost her internet and she's working on getting back in.
All righty. Let's see what else I have here. All right, let me put that away. Can't believe nobody wants to buy that. I think it's so cute. All right, I have 2 cute bracelets. This opens like this. You've got a dove, a cute little open work hearts and a cross. This one says love. These are all sterling. Let me see what this goes on. We'll start these at, I'll do them for 15. All right, this goes down to 7 3/4.
Did you say 15?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm back.
Sure.
My internet reset itself. It did something crazy.
I'm sorry, I still didn't hear you, Ro.
15 for choice. Live Your Dreams. This is a beautiful, and it's got some marking on it, but I'm not familiar with it. And that fits really well on my 6.5 inch. And you could probably adjust it up or down a little bit. Any interest on those? $15 for choice. I love talking through that. But it scares the puppy.
I bet.
Okay, bro, I'm back.
I heard you, babe.
All right, you didn't say anything.
I heard you. Okay, go on over.
Okay. All right, so move this out the way. Yeah, that was a weird glitch. It just kind of knocked me out, and that was it. No reason. And it came right back up after it reset. All right, love this piece. This is a heavy-duty pendant. It's Mexico. It's an older piece, and it is signed. And it is a big piece of mahogany obsidian, carved mahogany obsidian. Got its earrings still. Looks like it was at one time a brooch, but somebody took the pin off, but it's still intact. So if you wanted to put another pin on it, you could, but definitely can be used as a pendant rather than anything else. Very heavy piece. Very, very weighty, very heavy. It is pretty awesome. Now I'm gonna start that at 65. So let me give you a measurement on it. It is 4 inches. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 inches. It's big. The palm of my hand, so you can see how big it is. It's a big one. Very cool, though. Hi, Bernie Tina. Welcome.
Cindy, did you get one of these?
Nice to meet you. Did I get one of what? Let's see it. Yes, I think so.
I just found him.
Yeah, I think I did. I remember the chick one, like you sent me several of those, one for me and each of my sisters. You remember the little chick or something? I don't remember what that was.
I must have sent these
Looks
two.
like it's side of an egg. I think so. I'm thinking that you did. It's been a while though, so I won't 100% swear to it, but I think you did. All righty. Okay, I have some silpada earrings. These are silpada. These are got a Celtic knotting design on them.
Yes, indeed. Welcome, Regina. I forgot to take my vitamins.
We have a very friendly group of ladies and gentlemen here, so I really love our people. They are so awesome. And then I have these. This is going to be a choice of. These are really nice and also signed. These are well done. And these are, I want to say ALO or ALD. And I can't read the last letter, but these are really nice. These are very well done. And of course, I will put a new pair of backs on these. And I am going to start these at 38 per choice. Very nice pair of silpada. They could use a little cleaning if you like your silver all nice and shiny, but these I think I would probably actually leave like that with a little tarnish.
I'm chosen at 38. Anybody want to come in at 40 or higher?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say 38? I'm sorry, Elizabeth. I meant 30, Joe. Only 30, Joe.
Okay.
My brain was thinking one thing and something else came out of my mouth, but I just saved you $8, Joe.
It happens to me all the time.
What, your brain's thinking one thing and your mouth says something
My
else?
mouth always says the wrong thing.
Yeah, don't tell my husband that or I will deny it.
Well, Vertina, we're here on every Saturday and every Sunday evening.
Well, thank you, Vertina. We are absolutely pleased to have you. We love to see new faces, and hopefully you make a new friend tonight.
All right. So we're going
Welcome.
twice.
I am not even kidding. We have the best chat in YouTube.
I think so. I think so too.
Well, at 30. I bet I can guess which one she wants, but then I might be wrong.
All righty, which ones would you like, Joe? Definitely the best bunch of people here. They're very real.
And we don't bite.
They don't fight. They don't gossip. They are very good to each other, and it's
Like
awesome.
number one, please.
You got it. They're silpadas.
Hey, Arnar.
Hey, Arnar.
Hey, RNR, how are you? Okay, if no one is interested in the other pair, I will move it along. Actually, I think I don't know if I sent it already or if I'm still holding it. I might have a package I'm holding, Joe, that had that, I think it's like a $15 pair of earrings or something, because I wasn't sure whether you were on vacation or something, so I was waiting until you told me to ship it. So you probably won't have any shipping on this either. I think you already billed you for shipping on whatever I'm holding for you. All right, so these are really gorgeous. These are testing in the peridot range. They are a really beautiful color. And then you've got these pearls there and a garnet. And the color on this might be a hessonite too, Angela. These are really nice though. Look at how long these, I don't think I've ever found a pair of leverbacks that were this long. This is a really nice pair of leverbacks. But I really like these, and I'm going to start these at, going to do these at 24. Got these peridots are probably a good carat. They're good size. And I like the little square garnets. If you go to the very top of our chat, Bertina, there's a link up there. It'll be a black box at the very, very top of the chat. Just click that link inside that black box and it will take you to our registration page. It's just a couple of questions, just basic information. You don't have to give away your firstborn or anything like that. Just let me know.
But
we are not accepting firstborn anymore. So
if you just want to enter the giveaway, wait till Cindy gives the word and then you put it in the chat.
But if you want to register in case you're thinking about bidding at some point, yeah, just fill out that form and then let us know, and then we'll turn you blue once you have registered. Oh, giveaway entries. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna set that up here in just a couple of minutes, actually. All righty, let's move along. I love this. It says obsidian on the back, and I still haven't figured out if that is an actual brand or if this is some sort of obsidian stone, but it really doesn't look like any obsidian that I've seen. It does have a couple of like what looks like quartz spots in it, like clear quartz spots in it. Very full, though. Whatever this stone is, it's really beautiful in person. I'm not really sure what it is. And then you've got a beautiful ammonite fossil here. And there is your bail. Very nice pendant. I am going to start that at 35.
Pretty.
It's pretty. I do like it.
Now, girls.
Charlotte. Don't believe everything you hear over here. That would be rule number 2. This is a pretty good sized pendant too. It's not humongous, but it isn't puny.
Gosh, I wish you could have seen Bob in that chair today.
I wish I could have too. I'm still picturing that. What she really means to say is give them to Susan.
My blood pressure was running high today, this week, and I know it's a bunch of things I'm going through with the granddaughter. And when I laughed that hard, I went in and took my blood pressure, and it had gone down so low. Well, that's what I needed, a good laugh.
A good chuckle. So did she, has she worked up the courage yet to get the boot?
But he just comes when he feels like. And
so
I'm upset with that.
He's still stalking or hanging around? What's happening?
No, not stalking. We'll talk about it later.
All right.
I'm going to go 20 for choice. And on this one, it's earrings and a pendant. And that is amethyst, and that's a real pearl. This is so pretty, this carving. It's on, it appears to be onyx, but I'm just not sure of the process.
That is really awesome.
So beautiful.
Ask her if she wants a lesson on how to be tough from Aunt Cindy. Aunt Cindy will do it for her.
Oh, she doesn't have to worry about that. She's got me as a grandmother. You don't want to get on that side of me.
I was thinking today, watching Zoe with her big brothers, and you know they're 6'5" and 6'3", and they haven't even finished high school yet. They haven't even stopped growing. So I was thinking she was sitting in between them, and she has a really, really loves her. The oldest one, the 6'5" one, she really loves him. She just climbs all over him, and he lets her, like he's a jungle gym or something. When I was watching, now that they're getting older, because they were both like tiny boys when I met them, they weren't much bigger than her. And I'm watching her in between the two, and I thought, I am never going to have to worry about this girl. These boys are going
Victoria. Thank you,
her
honey.
forever.
Any other interest on any of these others?
I remember when the oldest one first started getting really tall.
Thank you, honey.
It was first day of school, and I think it was junior high, like his first day of 7th or 8th grade. I can't remember which. And he was sitting at his desk, and some kid came in, stood in front of his desk, and started talking crap to him and told him, "Get out of my seat. I'm sitting here." And it was like the first day of school. Nobody was sitting there yet. So Hunter stood up and looked down at him and said, "What the hell did you say?" And the kid
Thank you, honey.
and said, "Okay, I'm going over here."
I'm glad somebody did that. I love that one.
They're best friends now. That's the funny part.
That's cute.
I was kind of proud of him, though, because he was the complete opposite, like scared of his own shadow the year before until he suddenly took off in height. Then he got all kinds of brave.
All right, this is gorgeous. I'm going to do this for 22. See if I can find something else to go. All right, this is brain coral. No, Brit.
Hi,
Let
Elizabeth.
me tell you. Hi, Elizabeth.
These are all gemstones, and that is it. Brain coral, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Spine coral. I don't
do
know.
22. This is amethyst. That's topaz, and that's a beautiful pearl.
Yeah, I will say nobody picks on Aaron's kids. That's for sure. They're so big as I don't know what. They're huge.
That's a good price on these, y'all. Love those kind of pearls.
Erin's tall herself. She's like 5'9", so she's tall herself. But those boys.
Nice piece. Any interest?
Okay, Charlotte. Gilmore did it. 22.
Are you worried now, Charlotte? All right, let me go ahead and get our giveaway set up.
Calling twice. Fair warning. And sold.
A or B, my dear. They're just teasing you, Tina. Bring
All right, let's find out if she's still here. We'll do this. Okay, what am I doing?
them scare you off.
You just registered.
Okay.
All right. Let me see.
Stone Rider, did you want that Biwa Pearl
Okay,
one?
go ahead and I'm gonna screen share real quick so they can start entering our giveaway. There you go.
Oh, you want that one? Stone Rider? It's beautiful. Thank you,
All
honey.
right. Thank you, Bertina. I hear you registered. Let me get you turned blue.
The newbie on the block.
Yay.
I just want to make sure. Yeah, that's the one she wants. Okay,
So
Stone Rider.
usually when we have a newbie come in, we will use them as our # word for our giveaway. That helps everybody remember you. including me. It mostly helps me.
And me. All right, the last little bit, I'm going to do these rings. We'll start these rings. Let's do these rings at 25. This is a size 8, but it is adjustable over here. I don't know how big I'd go with it, but you could go smaller right there.
Okay.
And that is a beautiful.
Stone Rider.
Oh, Stone Rider said she was buying the
Okay, honey.
No,
I got you.
she
No,
was
not
not.
buying.
She was not buying it.
Okay.
Oh, not buying the buy one. Okay.
Thank you, dear. Okay.
Hi, Leslie.
So this is gorge. A lot of flash in there. And then this is also a labradorite. I'm thinking this is more spectralite-ish. This is a size 8 1/4. Reminds me of a butterfly wing. This is gorge. This is a 7 1/2 blue druzy. I love this ring.
Don't forget, guys, tomorrow night is Stephen from Sugar Vision and Elizabeth tomorrow night will be selling.
It's a gray druzy, and I don't think those are stones. Let me check.
Oh, you know what? I've been meaning to all night to message Marcina, and I keep
They're
forgetting.
tourmaline. They are tourmaline, 7 3/4. So that's a bargain. A bargain up here in New England.
Bagging.
Yeah,
Total bagging.
A total bargain. Oh, I'm gonna put this one there too. This isn't stones. It's just CZs, but it's gorgeous. That's a size 7. Let me see what else I got here. Well, this looks like a Carolyn Pollack. Let's put that out there. It is a Carolyn Pollack. It is a size 6. That's a beauty. What else do I have right here? This is a 6 3/4. Let me check that stone. It is not going anywhere, but it is little flowers. Little CZ in the middle one. I'll put that in there. Let's see if I have any more rings here. Okay, that's good. Oh, I don't want to get yelled at by Elizabeth. This is so pretty. Look at it. Can you see all those, Elizabeth?
Almost.
Don't get in trouble.
Not quite. Yeah. I'm so mean.
Okay. Don't want you to yell at me. Let's put this little one that way. There we go.
Yell at her.
These are awesome. Any interest? Bargain basement prices. Any interest? I think that was 3 cents.
Okay. Okay, did I show you what I found in my last bag of jewelry I went through?
Why no? Let us see.
No,
Okay.
I'm asking for the sizes.
Pardon me?
The sizes of the rings.
Okay, hold on.
Some
Put it back
crazy
to
things
Davis.
in my jewelry bags.
That's a glass cutter.
Glass cutter.
Yeah, it's a glass cutter.
Glass cutter. All right, let me get back over here. Okay, the first one, the Spectrum, that one has an opening, so you can make it smaller or a little larger. I wouldn't go too much larger if I was you. That is set on a size, I'm going to call it a size 8 on the Spectralite type color. On this beautiful labradorite, It is a size 8 1/4. This blue druzy, this is really a beautiful ring, is a size 7 1/2. The gray druzy with the tourmaline is almost an 8. I'll call it 7 3/4 and a smidgen. This is a size 7. I'm just putting it out there because it's just gorgeous to me. This is a Carolyn Pollack, which is an awesome deal. That's a size 6 proper. And this cute little 3-flowered with the CZ in the middle is a 6 3/4.
Hey, Lucinda.
Lucinda,
Hey, Lucinda.
you know us. Us crazy, wild, and crazy girls.
These were start bid of 25 for choice.
One and three.
On rainy days, you got it. Let me write you up.
I think those Stella and Dot earrings would be very pretty with that number 3 ring. You know, the ones you have paired with the JJ pendant.
Irma, they're $25.
Okay, 2 and 3 weeks.
One and three.
Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry.
The
1
smidgen is an equal to.
Those you're picking, my dear. Remember, that has an opening. I would be careful on making it much bigger.
Okay, Irma would like number 6.
Oh, no.
You got it, Miss Arma.
I
Thank
don't
you.
know about Anna and Susan and Charlotte when you let them all 3 get together. You never know what's going to happen.
That's a cute little one. I forget what you call those kind of flowers. Okay.
Okay.
I think that was 3 cents.
Alrighty, so actually I'm gonna show this first, but then I found a necklace I took out of my personal stuff that I haven't worn in a while, so I'm gonna put it up. But this is a spadelle, and these sell for about $90. It's actually a pretty expensive brand of ID bracelets. I don't know what they sell for new, but this is a vintage one.
Excuse me for just a second. Irma wanted the Carolyn Pollack.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Carolyn Pollack for Irma. Do we need to go back over there?
Oh, I had the wrong one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's okay. We got it.
You got it?
I traded.
Okay.
Thank you, Irma. Good choice, honey.
Susan, you can cry on my shoulder any day, Susan. Okay, so like I said, these sell for about $90. This is stainless steel. These are made out of stainless steel. And this one actually says a Rick on the front. And then it's got a very light engraving that you can barely read on the back that says "With love, Anita." But it doesn't really matter what it says on the back. But this can be polished out. Or if your name's Rick, you can leave it. But this has got the sliding clasp. I think the new ones have a different type of clasp. So this is a vintage version of a spadelle. And I am going to start that at $30. And Susan has a brother named Rick. Roberta, you were gone that night. And she said she would throw it at him.
What now?
She said she would throw it at him. So Susan, I think she gets along as good with her
Oh,
brother
that's
as she did with yours.
I was there. No, I heard her. I went back and watched the whole thing. I went back and watched the whole video.
Yeah.
I felt so bad for Elizabeth.
Anna, I think, oh, yeah, I guess it would be good to know what size it is. If I remember right, I think it's 8 inches with me. It is, yeah, 8 inches on this. It's 8 inches on the comb, so it is a definitely unisex piece. But this can be polished out. It would be nice if you have a Rick, though, in your life, right? But these actually sell for really good money, for sure. If it didn't say Rick, I would probably list it for much higher, but because it says Rick.
It's worth it to take it off. Bring it.
Yeah, I mean, even though you can take it off, I mean, it's still, even the $10 it would probably cost to have it polished off, still worth it. Meeting tomorrow. How's it going with is that the one you told me about, Gianna? The 2 new brands that you are about to hook up with? Okay, so this is amazing. This is all sterling. It is 2-layer chain. I could have sworn this had a tag on it. I don't know why I thought this was silpada, but I am not seeing that now, and I don't see a tag, so I must have been wrong.
I was wrong once.
Yeah, I'm looking to make sure I'm not seeing it anywhere. Nope, I am not seeing it. This is actually a... got some really thick relations in there. You can see that. These are very thick. Lots of them in there. Really big piece of related quartz. And it's got a very heavy chain. And then it's got a double leg paper clip. And that has, okay, why can't I never remember the fool's gold? What's it called, Ro? It's got another piece of quartz there. Another piece of quartz here.
Obsidian?
No, these right here.
Okay.
The fool's gold. Can I never remember? Huh?
Pyrite?
That's it. Pyrite, little pyrite cubes. Looking to see. I think this one's got some really fine relations in it. Yeah, it does. It's got some really fine relations in it. And then it, like I said, it's got these little cubes of pyrite. Very cool looking. And the shortest one is 18 inches. And then the other one is really hard to measure because, let me do this. So 20 plus 2, so about 22.5 on the longest link. And this is a pretty awesome piece, though. Pretty nice piece. I am going to start this at 100.
Pretty.
When I first got it, it had another strand on it that it looked like somebody added on later, and I didn't like the way it looked. It was like 16 inches. I didn't like the way it looked, so I took that one off and just left these two, but really beautiful. Very hardy piece. Very nice piece.
Okay, I think I need to say goodnight.
Bad bride.
All right,
you
my
guys.
darling.
All right.
Tomorrow.
Elizabeth, we'll see you tomorrow night. We're almost done here.
Elizabeth, love you, honey.
Love you. Bye,
Thank you.
everybody.
Try to behave.
I'll try.
Hug mom.
This has got to be some of the biggest rutilations I've ever seen.
Any interest?
Look at that.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. All right, let me set up so I know what I'm doing here.
Gorgeous piece, though.
Okay.
These chains are pretty thick, too. Oh, I just realized I'm still wearing that bracelet. Never took it off. All right, let's move along. I've never brought that piece out before because it went straight into my jewelry box when I first got it. Let's go back to this bracelet. Do you remember how many strands I said this was, Ro?
No.
Me either. Let's figure
Now
it
I have
out.
to pay attention. I didn't have to pay attention back then.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 strand bracelet. It is signed IBB. And I will start this at 24, which I think is a really good deal for this. These are like a tinsel chain. It's like a twisted serpentine with chains like the Elizabeth puts on all of her pieces. And I think 7 inches. Let me make sure.
It's such a mess around me. It's pitiful.
Just a hair over 7, but I think it fits like a
Good
7.
night, Bertina. Thank you so much for joining us.
Good night, Bettina. Please come back and join us tomorrow night. We're going to have a guest and seller, plus we're going to have Elizabeth will be selling tomorrow night. Beautiful piece, though. This is IBB, which is International.
Thank you so much.
Counter down for Irma.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I'm so sorry. See, I told you I got to get in the groove. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call that sold to Miss Irma.
Thank you, Miss Irma.
Pretty pretty. I like that one.
I do like this bracelet. I've had it over there for a while. Just it was so twisted. I didn't want to take the time to untangle it, and I finally did. So I am going to put it in here like this so it does not twist again.
Rose Flo, did you go to sleep?
It was all tangled up with a bunch of costume chains, actually. Okay, wrong pin. Where's the pin that works here? Thank you, Miss Irma. Okay, let's see. I think that was 3. Yeah, that was 3.
All righty.
Got one more round in me after this, and
Righty. All right. I want to show something. This is not for sale.
you're colorblind. 8 o'clock in. That is black coral. You know what? When you first showed that to
Sorry,
me,
I was muted. I
I
didn't hear.
thought it was enameling.
No, this isn't for sale, is what I was saying. I don't know how I got muted. I muted
You know
myself.
what? That's black coral.
AL. I know it's not for sale. I just wanted to show it.
I'll have to take the time to look that one up because that's worth looking up. And it looks like some sort of maybe chrysocolla or turquoise set around it.
Well, it was sold to me as turquoise and branch coral, but I'm not a turcologist, but I had to have it.
You know how expensive gem quality black coral is? Very.
Oh, I know. That's why I had to have it. But this almost, I'm looking at it under the magnifier here, and these little spots look to be vermeil. And this, I was trying to clean it thinking it was dirty. I think that is a slight
Vermeil.
look. But isn't that gorgeous?
It is definitely. Remind me to look that one up because I think I might know who it is. It's somebody who has a shop on all the islands and he works with black coral. Or did work with black coral, but he's passed on a few years ago. But remind me to look it up.
I had to show that to y'all. Okay, all right. I'm going to put the Amy. I don't know if any of you's looked her up. Amy Con Russell. But this is a beautiful ring. I believe that's onyx. And she paints. She does beautiful painting. And these are gemstones. And I don't know what this means with the two on the side. But that's rhodochrosite or rhodonite. And all of them, any stones are gem. And I'm
it only has the two on one side. Interesting.
Yeah, that's I don't know what that represents. So it's a size 8, and I'm going to start it at 100. And if you did your homework, you would have looked it up.
What size is it again?
8, size 8, I believe. Yeah,
I remember when you first got this. $100 is a super, super good deal for this ring.
This ring. I didn't want to give it up. I really didn't. But
I'm surprised you haven't listed that one yet.
I'm telling you, I'm at the bottom of my listing box. I'm pulling out things.
That carved turquoise right in the middle is insane.
She does beautiful work. I couldn't believe somebody was trying to sell one of these with half the picture off. This is just a special ring that you wouldn't wear.
Maybe it's just to keep it from being completely symmetrical. I kind of like things asymmetrical, so that's something that I would probably do. Put something in there that throws it off so it's not completely symmetrical.
Just love it. It's in mint condition. Absolutely in mint condition.
Yeah, definitely worth looking up. Russell is your family name, Victoria?
Okay, we're going to pass on that. It's going back down into the bucket, into the box.
That other piece, though, when you sent me a picture of it, you couldn't see any of that 3-dimension in the picture, and it just looked like enameling, and I thought it was pretty cool as enameling.
So I'm going to throw this out there again. Every one of these little yellow stones is citrine. I just thought that was so cute with the citrine. I'm going to start this at 30. And I believe...
Good deal for that.
I think that is so cute. I've never seen it with the citrine. Let's see what size chain this is.
You know who would like that? Jude.
This is 18 inches on the box chain. How cute is that? And I will put this out there for 30 also. This is Amethyst.
Okay, we're now
choice.
For choice.
All right, so this is Amethyst, and that is going up to quartz. So that's a beautiful pendant. Amethyst quartz. 30 on that also.
That's a really good price on both of those.
I will put this out there. This is going up. I'm not quite sure on this. This
Is
is
the chain go with one of those? Is that one on the
what, huh?
the chain? Does that go with one of those pieces?
Well, anyone that sells, I'll put it with.
Gotcha.
This is going up to quartz, but it's also a speck. I mean, it's air into.
Spinel.
Look at that cut on that. Gorgeous. These 3 pieces are gorgeous. Any interest?
Almost has that sort of almost cloudiness like a white topaz, doesn't it?
Very beautiful pieces.
$30, good deal.
All right, off they go. This is cute.
Oh, wait, Irma's in, so come back.
Hold on, I'm going to put them in a bag right here.
Come back, bring them back.
I'm coming, I'm coming. I
You
love
want
it.
me to spank her, Irma?
No, I found them. It wasn't like I lost them. There you go. This is so cute. That would make somebody
got them in right order. All right, we got
somebody smile.
diamonds.
That would make somebody smile if you walked in the
Right.
office with that on.
Fair warning. And sold to Irma at 30. Oh, I lost my S.
That's okay. I'm old. 1, 2, or 3, my dear. Thank you so much. Number, drum roll.
Let's see. I think maybe that means number 3. Yeah, pound sign and 3 are the same key. So, yep, number 3.
That's gorgeous.
That's
So you
gorgeous.
get the chain,
Gorgeous.
too.
Really beautiful piece of quartz.
This is a box chain.
I almost like it that it's not completely clear.
Beautiful piece, Irma. You'll love it. Okay, any other interest? If not, they're going back in the bag.
Could be a piece of chalcedony too.
I don't know, Cindy. I'm not a chalcedonyologist.
Well, it's hard to say. I wish they would come out with a machine that was a little more specific, right?
Ooh. All right, these are all black tourmaline. The bracelet is, Cindy, oh, there it
I
is.
didn't do it.
The bracelet
Oh, I
is
think
actually 7.5.
we tried, Miss Lola. We tried.
The bracelet is 7.5, all black tourmaline. I have these cute little black tourmaline studs. Now, just for that, I would do this for 38. But I have
Wow.
this ring. I'll do the ring for 40. It's a size 7. Look how nice those all look. They're all the same shape.
That's a
We try. We really do, Lola.
that's a super good deal.
All right, so the bracelet and earrings would be 38. And that is a beautiful ring. I was so happy.
It's gorgeous. I like the black ring.
I know we don't have enough black jewelry. Other than onyx. I'm not talking about onyx. I'm talking about stone.
get the whole thing for $78, all 3 pieces.
We'll do 75 if you buy it all.
Okay, 75 for the whole thing. For your sausages, G. We just cooked those up for breakfast, woman.
So voluptuous, G. Alrighty, we're gonna pull them. I think that's beautiful. Off it goes. 1, 2. I think that was 2, Cindy.
Doesn't matter. Last round, so just do whatever.
All right, this is vermeil and silver. Can you see it? You can hardly see it. But anyways, it's a cute bracelet. Be nice for mixed metals. Real pretty. Bead ball. It is. It measures. It's 7 1/4. And I will do this for 35. 35. Excellent price. It says sterling on the little. Kind of neat to have with mixed metal.
Yeah, that's a 2-tone one like that. That's pretty cool.
Any interest? Susan, I saw your hand shaking. You didn't want it. You didn't want to do that. But how many things would this go with? Yeah. If I hooked it, I still have that much room. Nice. I'd have even a little.
Got Susan in at 35. Oh, I got one, Lola. I don't know if you've seen yet or not.
Can you see that, Susan? I would have, I don't know, a good 1/2 inch.
Okay. Going once. Down twice. Fair warning.
Thank you, darling.
And sold at 35 to Miss Susan.
They do, but this is this fits nicely. You have a little bit of a gap there, so they move around. I like that. Thank you, honey.
Oh, yeah. If they didn't have that gap there, you'd probably break it pretty easy.
Susan, anything that you bought from me, if it doesn't fit, I will gladly
Susan.
take it back. And
Okay. If I had a dime for every time my husband actually said that, Susan, like one of his favorite things, so that's what she said.
all right, I'm going to put one more out. First, I'm going to weigh this because this is a chunker. $44 grams. 44 grams. I'm going to do $85. This is awesome. Look at this. And it could be for either sexes as far as I'm concerned. It would look good. My husband wouldn't wear it, but a lot of guys would. A lot of gals. I'll give you the length of it. It is 8 1/4 inches. But I'm going to put it on my wrist to show you. 6 1/2. Some gals like to.
I got mine, Jay,
A little.
on Saturday, I think.
I don't particularly like mine to come down around my hand because I have so much pain in this knuckle here, this area of my hand. But some girls might like it there.
No,
So that's
so
how
I got it yesterday,
Yeah.
Jay.
$85 on this. This is just gorgeous. And these are quite high online.
Pretty substantial bracelet. Kind of has a Bali look to it too, doesn't it?
Love it. It is so heavy.
Kind of got a
It's marked
sort of
here and here, but everything is tested. You know that. Any interest on that? I
like
know
it's
I
a
would have
marking.
nowhere near what it's worth.
Tell her I said thank you. I got it very promptly.
Gee, I felt so bad finding that invoice in my, and I thought, did I open this in my sleep and didn't realize it? It really bothered me. I felt so bad about that. I mean, it's only $14, but it might as well have been $100.
It is, but for that chunker of a bracelet for sure. Very good price. And
September 11th.
Definitely unique and different.
All right, we're going to move on from that.
September 5th, Gianna. Thank
These
you.
are things that are in my listing box.
Go put that on your calendar, guys. On September 5th, Gianna is doing a really big giveaway. She does that at least once a year. She'll do a just a big giveaway where she gives away a lot of free stuff.
All right, I'm going to tell you how much this one weighs.
No sales. You don't have to buy anything. It's just a big giveaway.
This is made
tell
exactly.
everybody about it. Gianna, why don't you come on and tell everybody about it?
I can't see way over there. This is made exactly like a real, I can't think of the guy's name. I don't know if it's Hardy or if it's, but it's not. It's only 95. It's only marked right there. But this is, let me tell you how many grams it is. This is 90 grams. 90 grams of beautiful, awesome. I don't know what this is called, this type chain. It's a short one. It's definitely a choker. Let me get you the length. And I'm going to do this for $200.
Okay. I wonder how Chanel's doing. I just saw her name pop up. I hope she's
Foxtail.
hanging in there.
Thank you.
Gee, in case you want to come in now and tell everybody about your event, I sent you a link.
Is that 18? Hold on just a minute. Yeah, this is 18 inches long and 90 grams. Gorgeous.
Yep, that would be the one. Did you get your 1,000? Oh, you got to 1K. Gee, awesome. Well, she's doing her 1K giveaway. She's been working on that for a little while, so I am so excited that you got your 1K, G.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, what's the, I missed this. Is this a Esposito?
No. This is no name. It looks a lot like, I can't think of the guy's name. But it's not. This is just a 925, 90 grams.
Oh, sorry. What's the start bid? I'm sorry.
$200 on the starting bid.
90 grams? Wow.
This is awesome.
That's like 3 ounces of silver.
200.
Oh, 200? Okay. I'm sorry. I thought you said 300.
Hey, Laura.
That's like crazy. That's a really heavy piece. 3 ounces is no joke.
It's beautiful. And it's going back into the listing bag.
For real. Unreal. Congrats. Hi, Laura.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
well, David, I don't know if it's David Yearman, and then there was another one, but it looks exactly like that. I was really shocked, and I got excited thinking, wow. And then I went and looked, and it's only marked 925. So I'll put a couple of earrings up there, and then this is my last.
I've got a David Yearman foxtail chain. He does like to use that link a lot.
I'm going to do these at 20 for choice. 20 for choice, buy it now. This is Mexico. Taxco number in there. These are beautiful, and I've never seen these kind of closures on sterling, but it says sterling. I can't think if it says sterling or 925. Italy 925 on these. I believe is what I just saw.
I'm trying to remember what you are giving away. Are you giving away we got Lola in at 20. I remember it is something really spectacular, but I'm trying to remember something you've been holding on to for a really long time for this giveaway, Gianna.
I'll put these out too.
Miss Gianna on her 1,000 subscribers. She just got to her 1,000K.
Yeah, the other night we were talking about that. Oh, we're doing Lily. All right, count her down, and that is my last.
Going once.
No, those. I'll put these out there too. These are a beautiful vermeil with little CZs.
She wants number 1.
Okay. You write that up. Thank you,
Those are
Lo.
really pretty. I like those last two you put in there. Those are kind of cool. Oh, Tiffany, that's what it was. I knew it was something pretty awesome.
Those are cool. They're yours now, Lola. Thank you, honey.
Did you enter, Gianna, our giveaway? Bertina, # Bertina.
All right, that's it for me.
All righty.
Cindy, I just got to run next door for 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Okay, I can handle this. Okay, dokie. Somewhere I have an extender, which I will put on this, one of those magnetic extenders. Unfortunately, I don't have a silpada extender, but this is a silpada. And the magnetic extender will bring it a little more than 18 inches. This is, as it sits now, it's about 16 and a half. And I do believe this is an Israeli silpada. And the reason I think that, even though it's not marked Israel, just has the silpada, sometimes they put the country on them, but most of the time they don't, is because this looks almost identical to a Dede piece. Dede makes one almost exactly like this, but it's round and instead of oval. And I will start this at 35. And like I said, I will find one of those magnetic extenders. I think I saved one for this. And I will extend it. And don't know why they made it so short, though. I don't think I've ever run into a silpada so short. This has got a really nice chain on it, too. We got Lola in at 35. Going once. If you want to come in at 37, now's your chance. Going twice.
Okay.
Fair warning. And sold at 35 to Lola. Thank you, Lola. Okay, we have another silpada here. Oh, wait a minute. Let me show you this other one. I don't think you've seen this yet, Lola. You might want to hide your eyes, though, on this one. Okay, this, let me get a measurement real quick first. Okay, as soon as we get off here tonight, I am ordering another cone. 7 3/4, and this one has got 2 rings, so it has 2 different sizes. Okay. Okay, so 7 1/4 and 7 3/4 on this with the 2 different lengths. Okay, this is beautiful. This is a signed piece. It is Coms, COM' is the brand. And they actually have a ring here too, which I'm going to bring up after, of the same brand. I'm going to bring that up after this. This is gorgeous, though. This weighs quite a bit. It is 50, almost 59 grams on this. And I am going to start this at 125 on this.
Okay.
Not a common brand to find either. Not a lot of this brand listed either. It's a beautiful piece, though.
Oh my goodness. Grab my.
Okay. This is a 7 3/4, a little more than a 7 3/4. This is the same brand, the COM''S.
Hold on. Laura's asking me to read something.
Okay.
Sorry, honey. Hold on. Oh, yes, and absolutely, honey.
I know, isn't that spectacular? I thought you would like that, Lola. Isn't that cool?
Absolutely. I'm so glad.
Oh, you know what? Who wanted me to look at the email earlier? It just dawned on me. Somebody said they sent me an email. Oh, Stone Rider. I gotta find that. Pull that up so I can read it when we're done, so I don't forget. Okay. All right. So, anyways, beautiful ring. Look at how heavy duty this ring is.
Oh, let me put pass on this other.
These are some really intense red garnets on the side.
Laura, I'll fix your, when you look at your invoice, you'll see.
Spectacular. I am going to start this at, 68.
6 or 5? I'm sorry, hon.
6, 8.
Okay. I can't hear the 5s and 6s. Oh, there you go. It's a gorgeous ring. You're going to love it when you see it. There's not a mark on it. I wouldn't do the dishes with it. I got you a cinnamon. Thank you, honey. Everybody's so kind in here. I love you all.
The amount of sterling on this ring.
I know, it's gorge. I gotta find where I put the Laura ring.
I would probably list this for about 150. Spectacular.
There it is.
All right, let's move along. Okay. Choice of on these two pendants. This is probably undyed magnesite on this, but I think it actually just looks really cool. I love the natural magnesite when it's not been dyed. And this is a fire agate. It's like a lace agate on top of that. This is a really beautiful piece. And I will do these at choice of for, let's go 24 for choice on these. This person
Okay.
got reds. This is like a burgundy red. And down in here, all this darker color is like a burgundy red. It has all the fire colors in it. It's that yellow and orange. It's really colorful. It's one of the prettiest lace agates I've ever found. Gorgeous. I can't believe nobody's wanted this yet.
I gotta go over here for just 1 second, Cindy. One little look at it before I put it away. La, la, la. Okay, sorry, Sam. I had to tease Laura. I had to tease her.
You don't want bugs. Such a gorgeous piece, though. Oh, look at that bezel. It's so beautiful. All righty. Let's move along on those.
It's beautiful, Laura. I was teasing you. You'd be surprised how many people don't know to not wear their pearls, though.
Yeah, they should find one of these things. Rose. Okay, let's see. Okay, I've got 2 more pieces and I am done. Oh, yeah. 3 more pieces and I'm done. Okay. Well, I'll do those as a choice of. So this is, we'll make it 2. This is a Roth Simon. It is a CZ, but it is a beautiful CZ. It's like the color of a blue apatite. It's just stunning. I have it on a actually really pricey chain. It is on a diadema chain, an Italian chain. It's a Vermeil chain. And let's see what the longest size is on this. It is 18.5. Just a really beautiful piece, and I will start that at 28 on that. It's two-toned. And the Vermeil color on this is really nice. The chain is a perfect match to the pendant, and it is the perfect color for 14 karat. Beautiful. Back is a little darker than the front, but it's in really good condition. Nice, very nice Ross Simon. All righty. Okay, this is going to be a choice of on these, and this will be my last piece.
Let me pass
So
on.
this is a Jacoby Bender here, I believe. Let me look at the mark. Yep, it's a Jacoby Bender vintage.
We got a good crowd.
This is a heavy duty one. It's got its original safety chain. It measures, let me get a measurement on it. So this can be used as a charm bracelet, but I don't think it actually needs to be. I think it can be just worn as a regular bracelet. Probably the heftiest one of these I've ever found. This is 7 inches. And let me show you how big it is on your wrist. You can see it's quite substantial. Very nice bracelet. And then I have all of the animals here. This is kind of an odd collection of animals. It's got a bear, an elephant, a lioness, some sort of ape of some kind. Don't know whether it's a chimpanzee or a orangutan or what it is, or a gorilla, but one of the three. And then it's got an elephant here,
It's a monkey.
a hippo, and a horse. So really unusual combination of animals.
It's a
This
monkey.
is a vintage hook style, and it is a size 7¼ on this. So very nice bracelets though, and I'm going to do these at choice of at 60.
60.
Yep, 60.
Okay. Jen, I love you.
Good night,
blessed.
Tiana.
Be blessed. Be blessed. Love you, Susan. Be blessed, my dear.
Good night, Susan.
Thank you for being here.
All right, let's go and do our giveaway.
I'm going to get 3 $4 jewelry bucks. 3 $4 jewelry bucks tonight.
Okay, so I'm going to give away, the first winner is going to get $5 jewelry bucks, and the second and third winner will get $4 jewelry bucks. So I will give you a couple more seconds to sign up, and then I'm going to go ahead and do the drawing. Thank you, Miss Suzanne, for your help as always.
I'll do the same, Cindy.
Thank you for keeping Miss Charlotte in line for us. Charlotte,
Troublemaker, wasn't she?
line for us. All righty, I am not seeing anybody else sign up, so let's go ahead and do it. Get rid of that. All right, first 3 are for Roberta. Did I bring that up? Yep, it's up. Okay.
Oh my goodness. I am covered in jewelry everywhere.
R&R.
I could get that over there. R&R gets 5 buckaroos. Okay.
Mary. In case we forgot to say, though, only enter once.
Okie dokie.
Mary P. And the third one is
Hey, Mary McDuff.
Lola. Congrats.
Okay.
All right. Those were Roberta's
If you
winners.
bought anything tonight, I will put this towards your sale.
I'm going to draw 3 more for me. Anna. So Anna gets 5. Charlotte. Cookie. You still here, Cookie? You get $4. And last but not least,
Mary, you have $8 in free shipping.
is Stone Rider. Okay. Let me get back over here. I need to write these down right now. Okay. Let me get rid of that. And I'll let Lola, like, blind herself a little longer looking at that bracelet.
I will take this time to tell you, Jesus is Lord. I love you. God loves you. Please pray for one another. And we do. We all need to be praying for one
And
another.
we now have $8, so that you almost paid for that charm for tonight. And Charlotte, Miss Cookie.
Thank you, everybody, so much for helping us. I really needed your help this week. I won't lie. I won't lie.
And last of all, Stone Rider. I think I just used all of Stone Riders on her, so let's start another one for her. Alrighty.
R&R, you got $13 jewelry box.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for coming tonight. Thank you for your purchases. Thank you for all of your conversation and companionship. Much appreciated.
Yes, we had fun. We love to entertain.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing, Lola.
Love you, Mary.
Look at how thick that mother of pearl is in there. It's a big, thick piece. And these Baroque pearls are so beautiful.
I just love those kind of pearls, those long pearls.
Me too. If this actually fit me, I would keep it. You know, it would go very well with that cross that I got from you. The Bible pearl cross. Yeah, I like that one a lot. But look at how big it is on me.
Well, I don't know. You could ask a jeweler what to do.
Even on the smallest one.
Not a whole lot you can do.
Too big on the smallest one. It would be sliding everywhere. I'd like to have it like right about there.
You couldn't bring it up your wrist any? Up your arm a little?
No, it would slide right back down.
No, if you had something else on. You know, you usually have 20 bracelets on.
No. It's not going to fit unless something gets removed. And I don't know what I could remove unless I took out these. Well, no, you couldn't do that.
Mm-mm.
Then you wouldn't be able to connect them. But
well, if you just, oh no, you couldn't put just jump rings there either.
Nuh-uh. So yeah, there's really no way to shorten it. Unless you just took this off altogether and put some other kind of clasp on it, but I don't think it's worth all that. So,
I don't know. Might
well,
be.
it will probably cost me $100 to fix it. You know what I'm saying? You know how expensive it is to get silver work done?
Your sister can do it for free.
Probably. But everybody is always hitting my sister up, so I try not to. I try not to ask her to do too many projects because she's got, like me, she's got 1,000 projects, 1,000 requests for projects. The family really hits her hard with project requests. And then, you know, even the friends and people she works for, plus she's got some stuff listed somewhere, so she gets hit up a lot for that kind of stuff, though, because she's good at everything, so people are always asking for some kind of project. Same with my sister Mail.
Mm-hmm. I miss her.
My sister Mail actually makes some pretty decent money doing a lot of that stuff, though, especially like when she does all those the professional hockey shirts.
Good night, Laura. Thank you so much, honey.
You know, Laura, couple of the professional hockey teams in Kansas pay her to put the names on the shirts
Be blessed, Laura.
and the numbers, so she makes pretty good money doing that.
Victoria, thank you, honey. Be blessed. Love you all. We're going to get out of here.
Yes, indeed. We will see you tomorrow night at 8 o'clock with Stephen and Elizabeth. So
8 or 7:30. I'm not sure.
I think I have it set up for
8
8.
o'clock it is then.
Yeah, because I knew it was going to be a crazy weekend for me, so I set it up late. But yes, thumbs up. Don't forget to thumbs up for us tonight. And don't forget to go over and subscribe to Roberta.
Please do.
And don't forget to put Gianna's September 5th event on your calendar. She already has that set up if you want to go over and peek at that. But she's doing a pretty good giveaway for her 1K giveaway, or her 1K subscribers. It involves Tiffany.
Tell him he'll hear me praying for him tonight.
That's right. And Lola, we definitely are praying for you tonight. And I am so sorry about your cousin.
Yes, indeed, dear.
Everybody, please send prayers to Lola's cousin. Got to be scared to death. I mean, how do you calm down after something like that when you survive that kind of trauma?
You've been on my list since you asked me.
How do you get past that kind of trauma? I mean, besides lots and lots of prayer, right? Yes, Miss Gianna got her 1,000, Miss Mary. Yes, her 1,000K subscribers. All right, guys. Love you all. We will see you guys tomorrow night. I am going to go take my doggy out and go to bed.
Be blessed, everybody. Love you to bits.
Good night, all. Signing off. 42, and her daughter is 11. Oh, geez. Well, thank God she survived. Melissa, could you imagine her daughter at 11 being by herself? Wow.
Gosh.
11 years old. That's about, well, I wasn't much older than that when I lost my father, and my father was from a heart attack. I couldn't imagine losing your mother to that kind of.
Well, how was your Uncle Mike?
You've had a tough couple of years, Lola, for sure. Oh no, she can't even go see her because he's, wow. Think I'd have to put some high heel platform shoes on her and sneak her in.
Mm.
Yeah, that's kind of, how can
Okay.
they do that? Not let, I understand because of, health reasons why they don't don't want children that small in that part of the hospital, but those are the kids that need to see their parent the most. So they need to find a way to work that out. Oh, geez, Lola. Yeah, I am praying for you, Lola. We need to turn it all around for you. You've just had some really bizarre, unusual things happen, right? Okay, guys, we love you, and we will see you tomorrow. And you've got my number, Lola, if you need to talk.
I'll keep them on my list, Lola. I got them right beside you.
And Charlotte, give that hunk of a man a hug for us, too. And, yes, let him know we always have him in our prayers, too.
Amen.
Let's
I
get
love
out.
you all.
And for God's sakes, pray that Roberta's husband buys a new chair.
We already put one out there. Oh, that was fun.
Good night, all. We love you.
Love you to bits.
Bye. Either, Miss Mary, either. Good night. I have both.